And we're live for the Broncos versus Cowboys game. Links right there if you want to hop on. Let me go ahead and get the graphics for the game. We'll get the game graphics. All right. 5 minutes before game time. Get the logo up. Broncos versus Cowboys. You already know. All right. Share screen this. Then pull up the game score. All right. First quarter. And we're set. Well, my co-host is here. What's up, Brandon?
What's going on? How my mic sound today?
Oh, it definitely sounds better now.
Okay, yeah, right. I got my condenser mic on. That's why.
All right, finally. All right.
And I even got a film on it, just in case, like a rapper.
Yeah.
All right. What time does this game start? Starts in 2 minutes, right?
Yeah, in a few minutes. Yeah.
All right, let me put it on. You got anybody in the live?
I got a website. I'm watching this on my PlayStation right now.
Where you watching on your PlayStation?
On the website.
What website do you use?
NFL Byte. Give me NFLstreams.com or something like that.
Sometimes I use Stream East. That's a good site as well.
Stream East?
Yeah.
Let me try that shit because it's not playing it right now.
Try Stream East .live.
.live because this is not playing the Cowboys game. It's playing the fucking Steelers and Seahawks game right now.
Saw that George Pick and catch.
Wait, who? George Pickens. Yeah, I saw it on Instagram.
Yeah, man, that's a nice. Yeah, Stream East has the game live.
All right, NFL. Clicked on the NFL. I'm on the website now. I'm on the NFL part.
NFL what? Byte?
All right, scroll down. Broncos and Cowboys. There you go. Found it. All right.
It doesn't really. It has that one ad, but once you skip the ad,
yeah, I'm used to it. Yeah,
from there,
I'm used to it. Yeah, I'm used to these ads popping up.
Stop it, Jada. Stop it. I'm trying to. Sorry, the dog.
I miss mine. Yeah, today's the first day every day.
Pennsylvania.
Definitely new chapter. I see.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, clicked on the first link.
This Steelers Seahawks game looks pretty dope. Right now, the Steelers just scored to take the lead.
Yes,
it's 23-17.
So far, the games I've been hosting have been close. These two games earlier I hosted were close.
And I think that's Kenny Pickett in the third quarter.
Okay. Ooh, all right, so Trubisky. So we saw Trubisky and now him.
Pickett just threw a touchdown with his small hands. You know what's crazy? My hands are 2 inches bigger than Pickett. He's an NFL quarterback, so think about that for a second.
Yeah. Someone way taller, like what, 6'3", 6'5"? Yeah.
Yeah. You can see the game now or not?
No, it's loading right now. I'm waiting for it to load right now.
Yeah, because I pressed Cowboys, Broncos, but right now I'm only watching, obviously, Steelers and Seahawks because that's the only thing on right now.
I'm trying to see which link works. I'm ready to click the first one right now. I'm waiting for it to load. I clicked the play button right now. It's loading.
Damn, I can't even whoop your ass. Next year, I can't even whoop your ass on Madden because I got Xbox now.
Oh, you sold it?
Nah, my girl's PlayStation. My girl got a PlayStation, so we could always do remote play. But I got an Xbox. I decided to buy the Xbox.
That's not what happened last time. I recall.
What when I was beating your ass with the who was it? The Jets? No, I forgot what.
You only beat me one time, and secondly, I beat the Jets. What you mean?
You were the Jets. Who was I? I was some other trash. I was some other trash team. I was like the Jags or some shit. No, I was the Jets, and you were the Jags.
Yeah, he's the Jaguars. Yeah. the tank bowl. Yeah. Did you guys see Nathan Peterman stiff arm? What, Nathan Peterman stiff arming? The fuck?
Nathan Peterman?
Stiff arming? And he's still in the league?
Just Nathan Peterman? That's the more shocking thing to me. He's still in the league?
Yeah, still in the league, and keyword stiff arming.
I thought the GOAT would have retired by now.
Some random white boy stiff arming right now.
So I'm waiting on the game still. The game still hasn't started.
I'm checking all the links right now.
What, Stream East or some other or NFL Byte?
I'm on Stream East right now. I clicked on the second link right now.
You know what it is?
First one was taking forever.
It's just because they're probably waiting for the. Well, this is why I told you should have just done a YouTube live today.
No, but did they give all the games? Because it's
YouTube
not
live,
just
YouTube
locally
TV,
for your time zone.
Acknowledge the
not local time zone.
Nathan Peterman. I'm done.
Oh wow, Nathan Peterman is tribal chief. Oh,
even then on YouTube TV, it's not showing up. All I can see is UFC Fight Night, which I don't know about you. I don't think you cover. I don't think you watch UFC, do you?
No, I'm gonna cover UFC. No, but my other buddy, the other guy you met, John Jay, he covers boxing. That's it.
Okay, I like watching
UFC.
The boxing. Cover every now and again. Yeah, that's one thing I'm gonna cover on mine. UFC.
Oh, boxing. All right, so you can work with him on that. Shit, he knows he knows about boxing. Yeah.
Hey, Steelers at 25-17. They decided to go for it.
I'm in the Giant Station. Yeah, they know boxing more. And Jonah himself's about. One of my friends is a Bears fan named Jonah. Yeah, he's a boxer himself. A local boxer in Indiana.
He's 10 for 15, 101 yards, and a rushing touchdown.
Oh, damn. Well, it looks like QB number one's emerging for week 1.
Yeah, is my mic messed up or no?
Are you good?
Okay, cool. Because it looks like it won't make the sound around my.
Yeah, the static sound. Yeah.
Is static?
No, the static sound that normally happens every now and then.
Oh. Okay, cool. I don't want it to be static here, nothing.
Yeah. Come on. Hang on. Let me try that link again. Probably let me check the link now. Let's see if they swapped it.
Oh, it hasn't started yet. It still says coming up live.
No, the one on NFL Byte that I had earlier, give me NFL Reddit stream. It was on the Seahawks and Steelers game. Hopefully they swap now. That's what I'm checking.
The start at 9, but apparently they're taking a lot fucking longer than they're supposed to.
I'm assuming that they're switching right now. That's why I went back right now. They just switched back to the tab.
Well, I'm looking at the stream right now. Streamies, it's showing that it's about to start, but like it's not showing the field or nothing. It's showing
it's not showing anything. Yeah, it's not showing anything right now. Yeah, I'm trying to see if they at least have it up running like the pregame show. Oh yeah, the pregame show. There you go. I got it. Let's go.
You got it?
Yep.
Here, let me get out of this and go back in. Hey, if Streamies works and we can both watch the same synchronized stream, then
I'm watching the NFL Byte right now. Right now they're still on the Steelers game, but they're showing that it's going to switch to the other game.
Oh yeah, the pregame show, right? Now it's showing.
What's up, awesome kid?
Awesome kid. Right there. I just can't take it seriously when it's called when his name is Awesome Kid. Like,
I know for all the shit.
Yeah, I always think about it. Eventually, I'll get used
to it.
Out of
respect now. It's been a whole year. No,
of course. No, it's just stuck in my head. So it's like eventually I'll get used to Awesome Kid again.
Yeah.
It's like butter.
No, I don't blame you because Michael and Awesome Kid left a lot of sour taste back in fifth stream before we were exiled.
It's like Michael. I can't call him Michael. I call him Butters because I'm used to it.
Yeah. I've been in the stream with this man for a whole year, so I'm used to it now with that name. For nearly a whole year.
Bless you.
All right, let's see if it works now. I'm refreshing this.
Hey, if you guys hear any banging, it's the lady that lives with me. She's building something, so. Awesome kid. Did you see what the tribal chief Nathan Peterman did? That's why he's the GOAT. It's still showing the
Steelers game. Why are they not swapping?
I mean,
why are they not swapping?
Yeah, because I don't think it started yet. I think I'm gonna swap.
Oh, never mind. Hold up. They're switching.
Wait, hold on.
Look. This is on the thing for me. Coming up next live on NFL Network. Oh, they're swapping it.
I think I'm ahead of you actually.
I see. No, the kickoff's on the way for me.
Kickoff's on the way for who?
All right, so the Cowboys are getting the ball first. Going to return is the touchback. All right, I got it now. NFL Byte. It works.
Oh, you're on NFL Byte.
Yeah, I went back to the original link. They swapped to the Cowboys game now.
All right,
They finally swapped.
What is it, NFL.Byte?
Yeah. Oh, no, it's a split screen. They made a split screen.
Yeah, they're probably. I'm calling both games, you know?
I'm watching both of them now. Okay, whatever. Anyway, so Cooper rushes in. I can see from the right screen. So Cooper rushes in. Here. All right, Cooper rush now. Ball at the 25. Let's practice here.
Cooper
All right.
Rush, the best
Takes a
Cowboys
snap.
quarterback they got.
Yeah, hands it off. Stuffed at the line of scrimmage on the opening play. See, the Cowboys are wearing the blue jerseys. Surprisingly, not white, because usually when the other team wears color jerseys, they wear white. And when there's a white jerseys for the other team, they wear the blue ones. Both of them are wearing the color jerseys. I'm surprised.
Yeah, I can't find the link for the.
Yeah. All right, starting lineup. Rico Dowell. They're starting their backups today for the Cowboys. None of the starters are playing.
Hey, can you send me the link for NFL Byte?
No, just Google it up on the website. It's the first thing you see.
What, the Reddit one or?
Yeah, NFL Byte.
But on Reddit or Reddit.NFL
No,
Byte?
Google. Just Google it.
No, I'm saying the only thing I see is the Reddit stream and then the NFL Byte. But
NFL Byte. Just click on NFL where it says NFL Byte. Click on it. Yeah.
All I see is Raiders Vikings.
No, but it should be for me. It works. I typed in NFL. Oh, actually, NFL Bit for me. I think it was one of the first links that popped up. Like Bit, like BIT.
Oh, so it's Bit. Okay. Hold on.
Yeah. Anyway, so we have an injured Bronco down on a 2nd and 6 play right now. Someone's
Broncos
down.
country. Let's ride.
2nd and 6 right now for the we have an injured Bronco down.
I don't see anything. Jesus.
They went to TV break and now they swapped back to the Seahawks game while on TV break. It's because of an injury already. What's up, Ricky? What's up, FM Niners, Ricky? What's up?
I'm still looking. One stream. I see one stream. I see weak spell, top streamer.
No. Give me Reddit stream where it says give me Reddit stream. The 4th one, I think. That's where I'm watching it on. Yeah, it should be like Reddit stream.
Okay, yeah, give me Reddit.
That's the one I'm watching. That's where I'm watching it.
What it show like Foodie Bite or some shit like that?
Yeah. It says give me NFL stream, and it should be like a once you get past the the ads, it should be like a green outer layer with a white inside. It should be green. Light green, yeah.
Fuck.
I hate these ads. Yeah, I know. I hate ads. All right. But yeah, my last 3 streams did well in numbers.
It wouldn't let you just give me Reddit stream. Why?
It worked. That's what I'm watching the game on right now.
It's saying this page isn't working.
You sure?
Yeah.
Because it works for me. Hey, let me get out the big screen and see how it spell it. Is it give me NFL Redditstreams.com? It should be green outer layer on the top.
Yeah, that's what it says.
I'm watching it right now.
It says this page isn't working. That's why it's not letting me go in.
You sure you're not on NFL Byte right now?
No, I'm gonna give me NFLstreams.com. It's just it's not letting me go into the actual website.
All right.
That's gay.
Yes. Let's see if they go back now with that injury timeout.
All right. I'm just gonna go back to either YouTube TV or Streamies. Hold on.
Yeah, we're back. We went to the other game here. All right, we're back. So he's off the field. Jonas Griffin, this guy, number 50 on the Broncos, is getting walked off the field right now. So we're back.
Are the Broncos?
All right, ball up to 28 now. It's 2nd and 6 right now. No, 3rd and 6. It's 3rd and 6 right now. Ball up to 28. Their own territory. Cooper Rush still in. Gonna go to the right. And they didn't move. What type of camera work is that? I didn't see what happened. Back camera angling. But there's a flag on the play. Let's see what happens here.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean by the camera work. They didn't move the camera for shit. That's how much.
Yeah, I didn't see what happened when he struck to the right. Yeah. Hang on, let me see. Oh, it's a defensive holding, yeah. Pass interference, they're going to call that.
Do the give me Reddit stream or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Well, he grabbed him. Well, he just grabbed him right now, so it's a pass interference on the. Oh no, there's no flag. Oh, never mind. They waved it off. Never mind. So they'll punt now. They waved off the flag. All right, so 4th and 6 now. They're gonna punt. Broncos will get the ball now. We'll get to see Russell Wilson now. I think.
Broncos country. Say it with me. Let's ride.
Let's see Broncos country. Let's ride. Beat those Cowboys. Let's see. Is Russell Wilson coming in? Let's see.
I'm gonna try another.
We're gonna get to see Russell Wilson. Oh no, we're seeing the former Giant quarterback Josh Johnson. Damn it, they trolled. I thought we was gonna get Russell Wilson. Not at least for one drive. Yeah, Josh Johnson.
I'm watching the punt right now. That's where I'm at. I'm watching the punt.
Oh, you're play behind me. Okay.
I hate that.
Yeah, he must be a regional thing since
because I can't even give you insight on the play. Because then by the time I do that, the next play comes.
Yeah. Anyway, bouncing out to the left, stuffed at the line of scrimmage. Nowhere to go there. Loss of 3. So Boone's the number running back named 26 Boone. Zach Johnson, Quinn Bailey, Luke Wattenberg, Graham Glasgow from the Lions, Calvin Anderson. I didn't know they picked them up from the Lions, but yeah. Mike Boone, Kendall Hinton, Brandon Johnson, Eric Tomlinson, and Andrew Beck. Yeah, remember Kendall Hinton? That one time they put him at quarterback? That one random game where all their quarterbacks called COVID and they had to put a wide receiver at quarterback? Yeah, that guy.
I think he completed
draw play here. And he's tackled at the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 14 coming up. What's up, Daniel Burr? The Rams fan that comes here. Yeah. I get all the fan bases to come on here.
That's all right. I could just talk about teams anyway. What do you think as far as Russell Wilson? Like, do you think he can? You think he has the potential to win the division?
Yes, he does. I think he's one of the dark horses to win.
I think when it comes to Russell Wilson, I'm a little down on him just because we've seen how he's been over the past few years. Ooh, shit, that was Jada.
Yeah, I can understand to an extent. Anyway, pass play here. Gonna go to the right, and it's incomplete. Help punt. Oh, they're gonna punt here now. Cowboys got a 3 now.
I think Russell Wilson has the talent, of course. I mean, we've seen what he did, but I'm a little down on him. Like I said, he hasn't been great the last 2 years or so.
What's up, K13? The first ever other like loser, the other Washington fan I had on here. He was there earlier for that Commanders game. That was a wild ending. Sam Howell went off today. I'm not going to lie. He's probably already better than Carson Wentz and Taylor Heineke. He's already. Y'all better not fuck up Sam Howell, though. He might be the one thing saving Washington.
All right. How do we feel about the Cowboys? Do we feel first?
Cowboys, there's nothing really to take away. They're not putting their starters, so it's hard to differentiate what they're doing right now. They didn't put in any of their starters.
The Cowboys, their thing is one, we can't even judge their how they look today because obviously starters aren't playing. But the thing is with the Cowboys,
yeah, K13, yep, every single stream. Thank you, man.
People expect the Cowboys. There's actually people who expect the Cowboys to get better when their team got worse. I don't know how that makes sense. I mean, 1 + 1 does equal 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, the reason why people will say that is because they have a quarterback. Because Dak, Dak right now, he's currently the best quarterback in that division right now.
Beg to differ.
Hopefully not so. I mean, on paper right now, heading to the season, Dak's the best quarterback in that division right now.
Of course, I'm just biased. But all jokes aside, I just don't see them. This is why I'm down on the NFC East as far as people are saying, oh, the Cowboys are a lock or the Eagles are a lock, because neither team looks like a lock to me. I think the Eagles are overrated.
Oh, yeah, because the Cowboys, especially with the hot potato thing where, both of them have been playing hot potato with the division for the last
but
years.
I think the Eagles are overrated. I know the Cowboys are overrated. I mean, they got worse.
But eventually somebody has to win that division regardless. Somebody.
You know who's a player on the Cowboys that I am high on right now, I think it's Michael Gallup because I mean he's always been a playmaker.
Yeah, Michael Gallup.
He's not a consistent wide receiver, but he's a playmaker, and I think he's going to make a lot of plays. I mean, that's what the offense is. I mean,
The only problem with nobody's questioning Michael Gallup in terms of plays. Only he's hurt a lot. That's the only difference.
That is
he
an
gets
issue.
hurt
And
a
on
lot.
top of that, we got to think: does CeeDee Lamb take that next step against number one corners?
Oh yeah, definitely because he's the number one guy now since Amari Cooper left.
On top of that, Zeke. I mean, I don't know if you saw the picture of Zeke. Zeke looked like he got fed a little too much.
Yeah, it's going to take away his elusiveness to an extent. You know, certain plays he usually gets up in the gap that shoots up and gets extra yardage on that might be effective.
Dak,
but it might help. But if he bulks up in weight, it might help him push over, get an edge over the linebackers to truck him more. You know, push
that
him.
line is crazy because 2 years ago it was the worst line. Last year it was arguably the best line, and I don't know how to feel completely about the line. But we both know that the line is what carries Zeke. And on top of that,
yeah, exactly.
Zeke,
yeah.
Even last year with the line that was good, he wasn't all that.
Almost
I mean,
picked
not
off
saying he was
there.
bad, but he wasn't all that.
Yeah. Oh, almost picked off there, right there by number 13. 2nd and 10 coming up. So yeah, we were saying, the weight. If you look at Zeke's average, yards per carry since his rookie year, once that line started regressing, his numbers started regressing with the yards per carry and every stat line you can think of for a running back. So yeah, having a good line really comes in handy with having a good elite running game. Some running backs in the league are just products of the line around them. It happens for a lot of running backs.
Quarterbacks and running backs, actually, you're right.
Yeah, they're either a product of a line, but yeah, for the running back point, yeah.
In the meantime,
it helps out a lot for running games, yeah, for a good run blocking team.
Since I'm behind on the Cowboys game, I'm just gonna focus on the Steelers game for now until it ends, and then I'll join you back on the Cowboys game. I'll just let you know what goes. Yeah.
Yeah, very well. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna need you to help on the ticker thing because when you won't, if you could have like NFL Red Zone, right? I can call the main game, and then you could just call the thing you see on Red Zone, so I can update the tickers.
No,
so
of course, yeah, that works too.
Because I have a ticker on my left thing with a clock running, so it helps out a lot to update the scores.
Well, actually, I don't have Red Zone. I might.
I can give you a website for that. I can give you the website for that.
All right.
I know a website.
We can do that. What is it? 8 hours free of commercial. 8 hours of commercial-free football starts right now. I love it.
Exactly.
Kenny Pickett has actually looked nice today.
Incomplete. 4th and 7. Yeah, they're going to punt again. Both teams going 3-and-out back to back. Both offenses are looking sloppy right now. They're backups. Kick is up. All right. Going to bounce to the 50. Gets down to the 38 marker. Not that much of a big punt.
Do you see that bomb from
Matt Ariza? Yeah, I wanted that dude. Matt Ariza from the Colts? No, not the Colts, the Bills.
Yeah, the Bills.
From San Diego State. I wanted that punter on
82 yards.
That's one of the reasons I wanted that punter in the later rounds. I wish you could have got him.
Almost end zone to end zone. It's like, wow. Pat McAfee would be so proud.
Yeah. All right, so Josh Johnson, Giants legend coming on. Ball at the 38. Takes a snap going to the left. And there's a flag on the play. It's a catch at the moment, but there's a flag. It's a pick. Never mind. Oh, see what the flag is. They're calling it a pick right now. On the Cowboys just got a pick right now.
Cooper Rush masterclass. That's what it is.
Let's see what happens here. Number 25 got the pick on the Cowboys. 11 minutes in the first quarter right now.
Cooper Rush masterclass. Throwing picks. Love it.
All defense, that's coming back. Defensive holding. Automatic first down. Yeah, that's coming back.
Wow.
So the Broncos will get a new set of downs. Barely skip. Yeah. So then negates the pick. So they'll get the ball at the 42 right now. With a new set of downs.
Who do they have on their roster? After Cooper Rush. After Cooper Rush, who is it?
After Cooper Rush, I don't know who the backups are. I only know Cooper Rush. He's been there for a very long time in Dallas.
I only know Cooper Rush because That's their best quarterback of all time.
Yeah, I remember that one time he beat Kirk Cousins on primetime last year.
Yeah.
He really beat Kirk Cousins on primetime.
Since I'm on go ahead.
3-yard game, yeah, nothing much. Go ahead. Second and 7.
If I interrupt you, just keep calling the play, and I'll end up stopping because I'll know that you're calling the play.
Yeah, basically, yeah. I mean, I just make it as quick as possible. Yeah, I try to make it quick.
Drew Lock passes it. Oh, Drew Lock's in the game.
All right, interesting. Anyway, 2nd and 8 right now. Ball at the 45. Takes a snap. Gonna pass here. Going deep to the far right. And fingertip away. Incomplete. Couldn't get much on that.
To 83 for about 14 yards.
3rd and 8 coming out. Johnson with he tried a one-handed grab, but it was fingertips away from hauling it in. He tried to make a play on that.
Lock takes the snap. Hands it off. 3-yard, 4-yard gain. I want to see.
They put the split screen right now. I got the split screen right now for me.
I want to see if Locke can lead them down for a comeback. Because now he has to not only score, but he has to get the 2-point conversion.
Yeah, that was wild, Michael. You had 20-plus people in that Bears game. You had 20-plus likes on that stream. I was shocked. Going to the right, incomplete. They'll punt. And it's 4th and 8 now. They're going to punt from their 45.
Man, honestly, that game that you're watching sounds like a typical Giants game. Nothing but punts.
Yeah, last year team. Hopefully that's not this year.
Oh, yeah, of course.
We're moving the ball.
Or a typical Jets game.
Mm-hmm.
Locked Dallas.
Oh, I just saw touchdown.
Dallas takes touchdown.
DJ Dallas.
I like DJ Dallas.
I picked him up in fantasy. I remember that week. He got me like 15 to 20 points that one week, I think.
I like DJ Dallas.
I picked him up off waivers. Picked him up on waivers. Anyway, punt here. And it's a fair catch at the 21. Dallas will get the ball at their own 21 now. Let me return. All right, so the Steelers game, they're going to go for 2 now. It looks like they're going to go for 2 to tie it up. I mean, it's preseason, so you have nothing to lose. What's up, Valix? Speaking of Cowboys fans, we got the Cowboys fan Valix. Links right there if you want to hop on, support your team.
Drew Lock making it, trying to make it a tie game with the 2-point conversion. 3-2 motion. Drew Lock takes a snap, rolls to the right, passes it, 25, and it's good. And now it's a tie game, 25-25.
Oh, you got it? Oh, yeah.
Interesting. To Homer.
No, man, I should have betted on these fucking games. All the games went fucking over. I should have betted over on the majority of these fucking games.
Weirdly enough.
Look at all the... They went all over. Half of these games went over.
You would think first preseason game you could take the under because these offenses don't know how to play football, right?
Hell no.
But it's been different.
No, it's more offensive based because there's no defense or no secondaries. Yeah,
defense is a little different. I mean, it's like in camp, the defense will dominate first before the offense. That's
shit. I might have to consider putting a little $5 bet down, a $5-10 bet just to win a couple of hundreds. On them overs. The way these high scoring games are.
I would have definitely took the over on
No, certain games I will. Certain games, not all of them. I'm only gonna mix like the over and unders and then the money lines for different teams, like a mixture. Yeah.
My dumbass probably would have took the over on Cowboys Broncos, but clearly that would have been a bad decision had I did.
Oh hell no! Get the fuck out of here with this shit, John Jay. Oh my god. Haha, that's why the fucking bar's blocking out the panel.
John Jay's coming in.
Nice try, John Jay.
I'm sorry, YTC. I'm just letting people know your favorite team.
Hey, John Jay, what's going on?
You don't see me going on to a random stream, making a stream dedicated to you. Mentioning how much of a a secret Rams fan you are.
Oh, okay, all right.
And because Rudy's your boy,
Jesus.
You got to.
Just because he's my boy doesn't mean I'm a Rams fan.
I mean, I like the Rams. I think they're good, but it's not mine.
But yeah, what's up, John Jay?
Yeah, I was hanging out with Corey Davis.
Yeah, Corey, I got a stream earlier. I saw.
He's got to go to the hospital
because I had to get my stream. Oh, that's Travis Homer. That's not DJ Dallas. That's Travis Homer. I saw.
Yeah, Travis Homer is the one that got the 2-point conversion.
Yeah. So far, Geno Smith, 10 for 15, 101, and a rushing touchdown.
That's what I'm saying. Geno Smith, QB1 so far, but I don't know. Drew Lock is giving him run for his money so far.
Free play here. Gonna go to the middle. Incomplete. Let's see what the flag is. Yeah, the flag here. I'm back on the game. Cooper Rush is still out there for the Cowboys.
I'm gonna split screen these games. That way I can see what's going on in the Cowboys game as well. It's a little difficult to.
But yeah, my stream went off today. Both games have been competitive, so yeah, it helped my numbers in the algorithm.
Broncos and Cowboys, 2 teams I don't like.
Because at least you pick one lesser evil at this point. You know, you would pick the Broncos over the Cowboys.
My
John Jay,
and
who you got, Broncos or Cowboys? I think you just said that, but just.
I'm taking the lesser evil in your eyes. I'm taking the Broncos. Fuck the Cowboys.
Yeah.
No offense.
My best friend in the whole world since we were kids, since we were.
Yeah, it's a defensive holding. Yeah, it's an automatic first down for the Cowboys.
Their division rival, the Broncos. They hate the Broncos, so I've always hated the Broncos.
I don't hate the Broncos. Broncos country. Let's ride.
I really couldn't care.
You're from Denver?
Hey, John Jay.
No, he's a Giants fan like me.
Oh.
Broncos country. Let's ride.
He's just saying it, yeah. Oh, speaking of fucking Eagles, they got a former Eagle, Alex Singleton, on their team right now. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Former Eagle, yeah.
Of course.
2nd and 7. Mm-hmm. Ball at the 41 now, yes. Here's a snap. Handoff again. Pushing up. Was this Pollard? No, I don't know. Number 23. No, is that Pollard? Or some third-string running back?
I'm calling both games.
Oh, they're showing the.
Yeah, they're showing on NFL Network. I got the website for that. That's how I'm watching the Cowboys and Broncos, yeah.
I get the NFL Network and NFL Red Zone for free.
Yeah, I got the website for that shit, too.
No,
32 coming up.
I have Sling. I've been grandfathered in. I've been their customer.
First down and more, but there's a flag on the
8
play.
Years. No, wait. 7 years. So I've been grandfathered in. I have Showtime. So I can watch my boxing. And I got NFL.
Anyway, holding. That's coming back. Automatic. Yep. Replay 3rd down.
The red zone.
Holding.
I am never, ever, ever changing my
Sprinkle. Is that the tight end from the Is this what I think it is? Oh, that's the tight end from the Washington. Sprinkle. Mm-hmm. That tight end from Washington. I remember that.
$30 for all of that stuff.
Hey, listen, you remember half of these names when you play Madden and also for fantasy purposes. When you're a fantasy head like me, you remember certain names.
Speaking of fantasy, YTC, you got a fantasy league so far or what?
Yeah, TRO. If you want to join TRO's league, I'll tell him if you want to join there.
Definitely.
We need people for his league.
What are you guys doing on ESPN? Or
no, NFL. He put it on the NFL app, yeah.
Okay. I've been using Sleeper this year, but I could put an NFL one.
Anyway, first down, Cooper Rush straight to the middle. Oh, yeah, speaking of wide receivers, where's Jalen Tolbert, that receiver they drafted in the 4th round? That Jalen Tolbert guy, these Cowboys fans are raving about.
The game, trying to take the lead.
Jalen Tolbert.
4th down, and they're going to punt.
All right, so they're inside Denver territory right now. The Cowboys, right inside the 46. Takes a snap, play action again. Under pressure, going to the right, to the running back, and he's tackled for 2 yards. Immediate tackle by number 40.
Oddly enough, the Cowboys haven't been, pounding the rock like they usually do.
Strain with the tackle, I see. Strinad, yeah. Oh, Strinad, not Strain. I thought it was Strain. It's Strinad.
I won't lie to you. The Steelers Seahawks game is really interesting. Kenny Pickett.
Ellinger went off yesterday with the Cowboys. No, for the Colts today. I see 10 for 11, 2 passing touchdowns. Yeah.
Hey, John Jay, you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. Let me ask you, what you think about Kenny Pickett?
Who?
Kenny Pickett.
Kenny Pickett, the quarterback the Steelers drafted. The only quarterback that got drafted in the 1st round.
I didn't watch that game because I was out all afternoon.
Oh, no, I'm saying it's live now.
Yeah, it's a tie ball game. It's 25-25 right now over there.
It's a pretty good game. He's the one with the small hands.
They're not showing it in my area. I'm only getting the Cowboys and Broncos.
Oh, my fault.
Oh, okay. I'm surprised they didn't give the Rams and Chargers game.
I know,
but basically, when
it comes to the television and the regional zone,
and he's a yard short.
They always black out a lot of games. so I never get to
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, they did it for I tried the NFL Plus thing, right? I got a free trial on it right now, currently. They blacked out a lot of preseason games. They lied. Fucking all preseason games are not available.
He said,
Half of
I'm
them shits
shocked
were
Drew
fucking
Lock is
blacked
actually
out.
good.
Half of them shits were fucking blacked out.
You got to do a direct TV.
Fuck that. I'm not paying no Sunday ticket. $300 for a Sunday ticket. Hell no.
Now
Anyway, takes a snap.
They're doing a deal for $40
Picked
or $50.
off! Oh, wow. He threw a pick. Typical Cowboys.
Cooper Rush masterclass. Love it.
Number 37 got the pick on him. Intercepted, yep.
Broncos country. Let's ride. Every time they do something good, that's exactly what I'm going to say. Wow. Cooper Rush got picked off on a 4th and 2.
Yep.
Poverty.
They try to go for it's preseason, so at this point, they all go for it on 4th and 2.
Yeah. Speaking of Broncos country.
We didn't go for it on 4th and 5 when Kenny Golladay dropped the ball.
You guys are New Yorkers, so you guys are Jets people.
Hey, listen, you're close to the Rams, and you're also close to the Chargers, so you could be a two-teaming Charger and Rams fan.
Got you there.
Yeah, you should become a Chargers fan. I mean, they need some more fans anyway.
Yeah, they need some more fans over there. Yeah, exactly.
That's 400 miles away. That's very far away. California's huge.
Honestly, that pick by number 37 on the Broncos kind of looked like a Madden pick. You know, when I pick off YTC.
Yeah, that's the most Madden. Oh, hell no. What you mean?
Oh, wow.
What do you mean? I whooped their ass at Madden. What do you mean?
Didn't I beat you with the Jets?
Didn't I beat you with the fucking Buffalo Bills and also the Giants?
The Bills are good.
No, this is before they had fucking Stephon Diggs, I think.
They still had Josh. No. They had Stephon Diggs. That was the first year he was there.
Well, a lower rating, but still.
Even
I
then,
beat you.
still had Josh Allen.
Hey, nobody told you to pick the Jets. The New York Bowl. I beat you with DJ. 70 overall DJ.
I know we played Giants, Patriots, and then you cheated and won, but you know.
Yeah, okay.
I know for a fact you cheated. You were the Patriots, so I know you cheated. So you can deny all you want, but it's just the truth. I mean, I'll whoop your ass on Madden right now.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, who's your go-to
right.
team other than Giants? Who's your go-to team to use?
I don't play no other fucking team online. This is the fucking Giants.
Nah, I got to use the other teams now because I know before I used to only play with the Giants, but there's so poverty in the game. It's sad. Like, I can't even run the ball.
Listen, and that's the fact. I beat the Chiefs and fucking Ravens with those fucking Giants teams.
I have too.
People quit on me.
But the problem is it gets annoying. I don't want to play the Chiefs and Ravens every time using the Giants because after a while I get upset. It's like it's annoying. So sometimes I use the Bills.
They really got this. Oh, wow. They're advertising Jay Balvin.
I like using the Rams or the Saints.
You heard? They're really advertising Jay Balvin playing during Thursday Night Football. I'm surprised. Yeah.
You know what? Hold on. Never mind. Jay Balvin, WWE Hall of Famer.
No, TOP, the Hall of Famer, you know, since he's Bad Bunny.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well,
he's the real Bad Bunny. The TOP guy. All right, anyway, so Josh Johnson, you know, Giants legend, still on the field. Picks up 4 yards. Gets the ball at the 40. I see Russell Wilson wearing that Bronco uniform with a headset on.
Yeah.
Russell Wilson. Right. I thought he was going to play, but it's whatever.
It's crazy. Russell Wilson's been
at least one drive. Russell Wilson. I was hoping to see Dak versus fucking Russell Wilson and shit on the fucking first series. Anyway, they got the ball at their own 39 now. 2nd and 7. Takes a snap, handoff again. This time he's stuffed, but there's a flag coming in late.
2nd and 1 for Drew Lock. Got one running back in the backfield. 11 personnel. 12 personnel, sorry.
Nonstop.
Motion tight end.
I can't say the C word, but you know, yeah.
Takes the
Drew Lock and pop.
Good cut, but he's short.
Oh, holding. Yeah, that's a holding call. It's coming back. Still 2nd down. Yeah, it's on the Cowboys. Trace McSorley. Damn, how do you let Trace McSorley go off? Explain, awesome kid. Y'all let Trace McSorley go off.
Throw it on the guy. Like, he ain't even.
Yeah, that's him. They call me Trace McSorley.
Just the kid from Briarwood. He's wearing number 9. That's my shit.
That's that viral song. He went viral. Trace McSorley.
In fact, I'm in Pennsylvania now, and he's from Penn State. Let's not forget about that.
Anyway, nice catch there, number 19.
Penn State legend Trace McSorley.
Wait, they're saying that's incomplete? Hold up, review it. That looked like a catch. Let me look from the camera angle. It was a 20-yard bomb here to number 19. Hang on, let's look.
Speaking of,
I see the camera angle.
I remember when those memes used to come out.
Hang on. Oh, let's look under it. Hang on, did he get his hands under the ball? Hold up.
Taken down by number
4. Oh, it's incomplete. Never mind. I saw the bounce. Oh, no, it's completed? Never mind. What the fuck?
Yep,
it's a
catch. It's a catch.
Whatever. Seth Williams with the catch. I remember he used to play for the no, not Seth Roberts. I thought it was the other Seth. I thought it was Seth Roberts. Never mind, Seth Williams. I don't know who this guy is. I remember Seth Roberts from the fucking Raiders. He used to use him in the Ultimate Team.
2nd and 17 for Drew Lock. I guess they gave him that first down.
Yeah, anyway. Well, it doesn't matter. Picks up 6 yards on that one. 2nd and 4 coming out. They're inside the 30 now. Kelton Hinton picked up the yardage. Remember that one time he had, like I said, they had him as a quarterback because the Broncos quarterbacks all caught COVID. That they had to put a wide receiver at quarterback.
I mean, he
was the only
that,
eligible one.
He wasn't that much worse than Drew Lock, so.
Yeah. That's how bad it was. Going to the left side, quick bubble screen.
So Kendall Hinton is a full-time quarterback now?
And he picks up 2 yards, yeah. All 2-yard pickup there. Got tackled right there.
You know, I still think Kendall Hilton's probably better than Jalen Hurts. I'm not going to give him. Drew Lock bombs it down the field, connects.
Take notes, Jalen Hurts. At least he can bomb something down the field.
I don't like saying numbers or saying I don't know.
And that dual arm
backup, so
the weak arm. Anyway, 3rd and 2 coming up. Takes a snap, roll out, gets it to the running back, and it's incomplete. Butterfingers to number 86.
Oh, it's a drop. It's 4th and.
Boom, dropped it. Yeah, Butterfingers.
Damn, 4th down.
Is what the Walmart owner bought the Broncos? Yeah. Yeah, now the whole team is owned by Walmart. Isn't that something? The fucking Broncos are owned by Walmart.
The white trash capital of the world, Walmart.
The only thing I get from Walmart is when I order online at this fucking point. That's why I don't go over there that much. I order my shit on groceries online.
Jeff Bezos should buy a team, but I don't want to say that either because he might buy Washington, and I would hate that.
Mm-hmm. Going for it, and it's incomplete. Turnover on down. They went for it on 4th and 2, and it's incomplete. Cowboys take over. A lot of sloppy offenses from both backups right now between the Cowboys and Broncos.
Look at Michael bigging up his Bears. Michael bigging up his Bears, saying Drew Lock isn't going to do anything against them. Well, let me tell you something, buddy. All right?
Oh, damn.
When
the only thing I get at Walmart is STDs. Oh, damn.
When Drew Lock dices up the Bears for 4 touchdowns and 350
I wouldn't
yards,
think the Walmart guy
I want to hear that again.
Would want to be associated with the elitist John Elway who refused to go to Baltimore. Damn. You need John Elway, damn.
John Elway. I think John Elway's overrated.
Takes a snap. Hands off. Picks it up, and he gets the first down. Ball at the 41 now. First down on this Cowboys running back here, number 23. That's not Tony Pollard, Zeke.
Now, is this news to anybody that the RB1 is Tony Pollard and not Zeke? I don't know if that I have to say that.
Fantasy would say otherwise. Yeah, definitely. He's already a good QB.
Well, yeah. Fantasy would say otherwise, but at the same time, like for the
I say fantasy in terms of Pollard actually having better numbers than Zeke on fantasy.
Yeah, but obviously RB1 is Zeke in fantasy, but regardless,
I'm staying away from Zeke. I ain't touching Zeke. I don't know.
I don't know, man. I wouldn't I wouldn't.
I am not
mind
touching no
getting
Zeke.
late.
I thought he was your favorite running back, right behind Saquon Barkley.
Hell no. Hey,
I
listen.
wouldn't mind getting Zeke
I would
late
rather take
because
Miles Sanders and Antonio Gibson before I take his at bum ass.
I will not take Antonio Gibson. I think
I
Antonio
want
Gibson
to
is very
say
overrated.
this. I told you so. Sam Howell is good.
Too bad he's not going to save Washington because they'll find a way to ruin him.
Hey, I've never been wrong about my quarterbacks. I said Russell Wilson when everybody was, he's a third round.
You may be right about the quarterback,
job,
but you're certain.
And he became good.
John J, you may be right about the quarterback. You're sure as hell ain't right about no organization like Washington.
Hey fellas, you know who I'm high on as far as a running back sleeper?
They had their hands on a franchise quarterback, and his name was Kirk Cousins, and they didn't even pay him his bag.
Right now, I'm high on a sleeper quarterback, sleeper running back.
But he was good.
The Chiefs
Kenneth Walker, the one that they
he
drafted.
was the closest thing they had to a franchise quarterback. That's what I told Washington fans. They didn't want to listen. He's the closest thing they had to a franchise quarterback.
They did have Joe Theismann. He was pretty good.
Well, in the modern day and age, not back then. Modern day and age.
They also had that quarterback whatever his name was, who won a Super Bowl in the 80s.
Yeah, Doug Williams? No, that was in the 90s. Doug Williams, the first black quarterback to win a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Kenneth Walker, running back, the RB1 in Seattle.
I remember Kenneth. Yeah, I wanted Kenneth Walker or Brees Hall. I was scouting for him. Yeah, for running backs.
I think he's gonna definitely take the job over Rashad Penny. I mean, Rashad Penny been a bum since he's been in the league. I think Kenneth Walker, at least.
Yeah, Kenneth Walker, I think will be the number one in Seattle at some point.
Of course. I would draft him probably third.
Oh, that's a steal in fantasy. I'm gonna be looking at him like in the 4th or 5th round for a steal at running back.
Third or fourth because people are
4th round. I can get him. He might fall to the 4th round. No, because for me in my fantasy league, my main fantasy league, I got 3 picks in the top 20. I traded up certain picks to get the 3 top 20 picks, so I can secure my receiver, running back, and tight end.
So
I'm looking at Kenny Pickett right now.
Go ahead.
He's back in the game, 3rd and 1. Takes a snap.
Go ahead, John J.
Ooh, big run.
Oh, so
big run there.
I have some bad news. The New York Giants are back in the Jimmy Garoppolo sweepstakes.
Well, because Colin Cowherd said something now? I saw what that bum said earlier.
Because what's his name? Zach Wilson is not going to be out. He's only going to be out for like 2 weeks.
Does anybody even watch Colin Cowherd?
Hey, listen, that's still. Hey, listen, just because they might actually trade for Garoppolo. You never know. If they don't want to start they're really going to start 3 weeks with Mike White.
Ooh, Cooper Rush got Broncos on skates.
No, he's going to miss the preseason, so he'll be back for week 1.
Pickett, 7-yard completion.
Anyway,
that is.
Hey, listen, if he's not a Giant by the end of the week 3 preseason, I do not want to hear
it. I'm going to do a bold prediction: Jimmy Garoppolo to the Seahawks.
Anyway, second quarter coming up.
All right.
It's Modelo time, fool.
Here's something.
Draw play.
Takes it
3 yards.
I have to say, Brock Purdy, 49ers quarterback, better than Daniel Jones.
Get the fuck out of here. I will say Brock Purdy's better than Justin Fields. Wink, wink.
What you see? What do you think about the QB situation?
Michael said, John, I'm starting to like Jaquan Brisker.
Oh yeah, fucking Jaquan Brisker was fucking beasting out there. I was fucking pissed off seeing that shit. We should have fucking drafted. I wanted to draft fucking Jaquan Brisker.
I was talking to Jonah, and Jonah was like,
him and McKinney. Hey, that's fucking. That's the LOB 2.0 right there. If you get McKinney next to fucking Jaquan Brisker, that's the LOB 2.0.
And T.O.
It's a double coverage. What do you think about the Pittsburgh QB situation? You got Kenny Pickett at QB3, Mitch Trubisky's 1, Mason Rudolph's 2.
Rudolph's about to get either cut or traded.
I mean, when Rudolph gets smacked by another helmet, I'm sure Kenny will go up, but
it'll be Pickett and Trubisky moving forward.
Do you think Trubisky has a chance to revive his team, his career?
Oh, definitely with Mike Tomlin, yeah, because Mike Tomlin always has a winning record, and he knows how to develop quarterbacks, obviously, yeah, and winning teams. So I think he'll benefit over Mike Tomlin, yeah. He'll benefit.
You know how bad that would speak about the Bears if Trubisky revives his career?
Oh, that's gonna only go to show how miserable the Bears were.
I mean,
but then again, he had a winning record with Matt Nagy.
Justin Fields
It's
becomes
the Bears,
a bust
dumbass.
in
They
Chicago
want
and
to
goes
keep
to
Matt
another
Nagy
team.
over Trubisky.
When
I
Justin
told Michael
Fields
this-
becomes a bust in Chicago and goes to another team and balls out, I'm gonna laugh at all.
I told
Bears
Michael this. Hey, listen, I told Michael this. Y'all should have kept Trubisky. I don't know why y'all kept Matt Nagy over fucking Mr. Trubisky. Trubisky was the closest thing I could have had to a franchise quarterback. Y'all just needed to build around Trubisky and O-line.
So, another thing I have to say, Deebo Samuel is better than any New York Giants receivers.
Yeah, keep the same energy once Kadarius Toney breaks out.
Haha, you saw what I did there.
Yeah, keep the same energy till Kadarius Toney break out.
Didn't you say all your receivers always get hurt?
Hey, listen, if we stay healthy on paper, we're talented.
Okay.
If we stay healthy, that's the problem.
Yeah, that's the only problem. Exactly. If we do stay healthy, our receivers are talented on paper, especially Kadarius Toney.
You know what's crazy? Back to Chicago. Chicago's best quarterback over the last 3 years. You know who Chicago's best quarterback over the last 3 years was, right?
Jay Cutler.
No, the last 3 years. It was Chase Daniel.
Chase Daniel.
Chase Daniel was easily their best quarterback over the last 3 years.
That name in a while.
Chase Daniel. Illuminati confirmed.
Look what Michael said.
First and 10 now.
Look at what Michael
Ball
said.
47.
Look at what Michael said. I mean, Butters,
Butters, that's his name.
Yeah, Butters.
Peterman's better than Trey Lance. Jesus.
No.
Dang, he's really trolling. He's really stabbing at the heart.
No. Michael's on that.
Listen, man,
Michael's on that
Autism Awareness Month isn't for another, like, what?
8 months? Damn.
7 months? Let me think. Hold on. September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April. 8 months. Yeah, exactly.
But then again, ironically, the Eagles have that in their banners. You know, it's always that way over there, especially with their fan base.
Speaking of Eagles champ or frat boy, 16-1 Eagles.
According to that fucking idiot? Oh, no.
That idiot.
They've been smoking what Lil Brunson been smoking?
Mm-hmm.
Lord Brunson, man. The best rapper I ever heard.
Hey, listen, this man said, listen, I don't take him that seriously just for the fact he said fucking Lamar, that fucking Jalen Hurts is better than Lamar. I couldn't take him seriously after he said that.
Anybody who says Jalen Hurts is better than anybody is retarded, all right? Jalen Hurts is a bum. I mean, how many times do I got to read the stats?
Unless the quarterback is Mike Lennon or Jake Fromm, then yeah.
I'm sorry, but do I have to read the stats one more time just to let you guys know that Jalen Hurts is a fucking bum?
Yeah, that's discount Tyrod Taylor.
Negative 36-point differential in 7
Going
games.
deep to the left side. What a catch! Oh wow!
Look at it. Nice.
There's laundry on the field. All over that Cowboys secondary.
Oh no, Don Burr's team lost. No. Damn, I'm angry.
Hey, listen, Don Burr lost to the Atlanta Don Burr, Harrison the Bunny, and Tony, the other guy.
Yeah, because that dude, his name is Tony. He and Don Burr have a rivalry.
The Don Burr, the poverty crime.
He disappeared last night.
Yeah, poverty on. Listen, John J. That's poverty on poverty crime. Let them go at it. One poverty versus the other poverty of North and South.
Well, Atlanta has more winning seasons. So when it comes to poverty,
yeah, and Super Bowls, but it's basically public housing versus the YMCA at this point.
We all forgot about what's going on with the Broncos. The Broncos lost Tim Patrick, which I didn't think Tim Patrick was all that, but it still does hurt.
So I thought Tim Patrick was going to ball out. I scouted him for fantasy purposes.
It sucks because now he tore his ACL or Achilles, whatever it was.
Him and KJ Hamler, I was fucking scouting. Those KJ Hamler, especially because he was a fast dude.
I mean, now you got KJ, you got Sutton still on the team, right? And then you got
Cortland Sutton and Jerry Jeudy. Yeah, Judy.
Jerry Jeudy, man, I drafted him last year, and then next thing you know,
he might be a steal for fantasy. To be honest, with Russell Wilson throwing him the ball, I might be tempted to take him.
Who, KJ or Jerry Jeudy?
Judy is definitely. What do you think, Judy? You think Judy is gonna go past the third? Go past the third? Yeah, I think Judy will. I think Judy will get.
I don't know.
I think he's gonna. I think he's balling out this year. Yeah, now that he has Russell Wilson throwing him the ball.
You think he's gonna go past the third round?
Jerry Judy? No, I think he'll fall to the late second. Early third round, he might be a steal there.
Yeah, I think early third would be
Late
where he gets
late
drafted.
second at earliest. If somebody wants to reach for him, yeah.
But you know what?
But you got to keep in mind, half of these guys, some of these guys, they either reach for or they wait patiently till they fall, or sometimes they get taken early.
Listen, I drafted
Basically.
Saquon the last 3 years, back to back to back. Will I be stupid to draft him a fourth?
I never drafted Saquon because I never picked top 5.
Will I be? I hate you. Will I be
What's up,
stupid
Jonas?
to draft him again?
Downbur isn't worth our trash talking like Trey Lance. They're so trash that it's not even fun trashing them.
I'm picking up Elijah Mitchell.
I don't know why.
Oh yeah, Elijah Mitchell was a steal for me in fantasy on the waiver wire.
I don't trust 49ers running backs because there's so many of them.
Oh. Yeah, you guys rotate running backs like it's a fucking Christmas, like it's fucking Christmas every now and then.
Well, when I was talking to Corey Davis,
you get a present. You get a present. You get a present.
When I was talking to Corey Davis, I said Hasty's going to get cut.
Touchdown, Broncos.
And Jeff Wilson Jr. is going to get cut, and I don't want him to go anywhere because Jeff
Touchdown.
Wilson Jr. is good. So, bye-bye, Wilson, and goodbye, Hasty.
But yeah, Elijah Mitchell, I'm definitely considering. Also, speaking of the Steelers, I might also definitely consider Najee Harris. I loved what I saw out of fantasy numbers for Najee Harris.
Too bad he went to Alabama. Boo.
Hey, listen, Najee Harris, I might pick at 11. If Aaron Jones is in there, I might think of getting Najee Harris and then getting Elijah Mitchell. 2 guys that I know are going to get the ball.
Anyway.
They about to get the ball. I know those 2 are definitely getting the ball. With Najee Harris, yeah, definitely. Like they did, because if you look how they ran David Montgomery in Chicago with Trubisky under center, that's how it's basically going to be.
I feel bad for. Speaking of David Montgomery, I feel bad for Tariq Cohen, man. That Achilles injury.
Also remember Bears legend Jordan Howard. He was also good. They also ran him down.
Oh my God, Eagles fans were insufferable when they got.
When they got Jordan Howard, yeah, exactly.
They got him for a ham sandwich, but like still,
actually, I had him in fantasy in 2016, my rookie year.
Jordan Howard was very productive, but
he was good for me. Also Tariq Cohen. I took 2 Bears running backs back to back, 2 different years.
I like Tariq, but he just hasn't been healthy.
Yeah, and also his height comes to a disadvantage. He's only I see him more as a pass catcher, obviously.
I don't care about his size. Look at Darren Sproles.
Oh yeah. No, but he's more effective in the passing game than actually a guy you can give the load to the running back like a workhorse.
I don't mind that because
like a Bradshaw type of running back or Brandon Jacobs type that just run over the line and push up for extra yardage.
Did your Broncos stream freeze?
No, they just swapped over. It's on commercial break because they scored a touchdown.
Oh.
They swapped over to the Steelers game on my screen.
Mine's frozen, and I
refreshed it. The Steelers game, they're showing it. It is 25.
Oh, and the Steelers recovered the fumble. They got the ball now.
Lock fumble. Steelers got it.
This is going to be over anyway. It's only 1:10 left. Then it'll be mainly focused on the Cowboys game after this.
Seahawks.
With a couple of clips of the Rams and Seahawks. The Rams and Chargers game.
Kick a field goal to win the game.
So, I want to say this to Michael. It's so funny how he trashes Don Burr, but he wants to beat Don
Thank
Burr.
you, K13. I appreciate that.
Oh, man.
I wasted 5 hours of my life on your streams.
Thank you, Jonas.
Only 5 hours? That just shows how undedicated you are. All right? If you're not spending 12 hours waiting for YTC streams, then what are you doing with your life? All right?
Yep, especially wasting... And also, if you're not waiting 12 hours pretty soon next week for, Dubs Only podcast to stream the following week, then what are you doing with your life right now?
Even though that's my show next week, this is my show now. So, obviously, listen, YTC, I got to keep reminding you, this is my show.
Hey, listen, it's 50-50.
No,
we good with that?
This is your show. This is your show. This is your channel. I ain't gonna do that.
No, because technically we're gonna be sharing streams, in terms of play-by-plays and stuff like that. We're gonna be sharing.
Oh yeah.
We're having that double stream.
This is all you. I'll take 15.
Yeah.
Just for the commentary and the BS.
No problem. Hey, listen, I don't mind.
Speaking of, I was planning most of my episodes for
Yeah, I see what you wrote. Yeah, they were pretty good scripts. Yeah, topics to talk about.
I can't go past episode 11 because I can't see the
Hey,
schedule for.
Hey, listen, you could just take it a day by day process.
Yeah, I mean, I still have like
can.
3 months of content anyway, so it's okay. But
yeah, exactly. We'll figure it out as we go along. We just improvise.
Yeah, for sure. When I start my problematic stream, when my problematic show in November, I actually have a year's worth of content. I'm not gonna lie to you. I planned it out today, and I have a year's worth of content.
Oh, that's gonna be good for filling the void, especially when the NFL season's over.
Oh, for
sure. I have to cover only NBA and NHL.
For sure. I'm telling a lot of stories. I'm gonna be telling a lot of stories, but
I'm covering hockey and NBA, so yeah. That's the other two things I covered. And also the USFL and XFL. I'm that since the XFL's coming back.
Oh, Michael is stupid. Look what he typed in. I heard John Jay. That's really funny. Considering Niners by nature does not troll nobody.
Niners by nature is not fucking
you have a
he said big show.
You have a hatred
towards the nature, big show.
And the big show, I will say he is a clown, but he does not troll people like Michael. So I don't know.
Jack Sanborn is the best player in our defense today. What's the other channel? I'll go sub up. See? Jersey Dolphins wants to hop on. Hey, give your channel link right there.
Yes.
So everybody can sub it up.
Yeah, let me put it in
the comments. So
if you have a channel, promote it. Tell people about it, where they can find you.
I don't even have my link.
And listen, I'm gonna put the Dubs Only logo on the bottom part of the panel throughout the NFL season, and also other channel logos if you want to advertise on there. I'll put your advertisement on the channel below the bottom part. I'm not using the thing for the season, since that's all going to be done on the main screen.
See, I would say that I would do the same, but the problem is I don't know how to do shit. I'm still learning as I go. But
hey, listen, all I got to do is just screenshot your logo and then just put it. I can edit that easily into the bottom part of your on the screen right now.
Okay.
So,
but yeah, 2nd and 14 right now. I'm seeing the game's back on.
I mean, look, for me on my what you call it.
So Cooper Rush is who's this backup? Is this Ben DiNucci? Eagles. No, is this really Ben DiNucci? I remember that one game.
Oh my God, Ben DiNucci! I remember when he was
Cowboys legend Ben DiNucci.
Yeah, another
when he played against the Steelers.
You know what's crazy though? For my channel, like for my show, I'm more focused on on segments.
Touchdown.
I'm trying to I watch a lot of Pat McAfee, so like I'm focused on segments. So I kind of planned out how my segments will go, and basically,
this is what we're running, John Jay.
If I have to call a game, I can, but I got basically how. Not a script, because obviously I'm not trying to script everything. That's
I know exactly. We gotta, it's on the fly, yeah.
Yeah, of course, but I got everything kind of organized. That way,
I just thought. Oh, you're behind me. I saw that earlier.
All right.
Well, number 80 got it. Yeah.
Jersey Dolphins said, "I know a few hints for YouTube. I know that they never market for kids because as soon as a curse word is used on your."
Hey, listen, John Jay, I noticed all our teams on the panel right here won. All our teams on this panel won this week.
Also,
the Bears, the Giants, the Niners, the Awesome Kids team, the Cardinals, they all won.
Also,
I just noticed that.
Also, it's so funny how everyone copies John Jay's model.
All right, they're gonna punt here, 4th and 8, second quarter now.
I'm just joking.
Anger.
I'm joking. I don't mean.
All right, well, Pittsburgh won 31-25. I'm not watching the last 3 seconds of the game. Kenny Pickett.
They moved over. The game's already over. Now they moved it fully to here. Oh, big return here. Gets down to the 38. Huge return there.
Anyway,
Washington.
I'm just joking. Even though
I'd rather watch the emoji movie than watch the Lions game. Damn, that's how bad it is.
There's an emoji movie.
First off, don't disrespect the emoji movie, okay?
Also, if you report someone, they never go after.
Shit.
They never go after the person. They hide your channel instead. Oh, there you go. You put it up. All right, Dubs Only Podcast. Yep, go sub that join up, people. Go sub that join up.
Anyway, so what was I going to say before Michael talked about the emoji movie?
Fucking Michael.
So the thing that people type in on their text messages, that's a movie?
Yeah, basically they emoted, the smiley face emoji, the cry face emoji, all that basically animated into a computer CGI movie.
That bullshit they did, yeah.
Yeah, they actually had that movie.
Oh, I recently.
No, I'd rather watch. Hey, listen, I'd rather watch camel wrestling than watch fucking the Lions game.
I recently saw the Angry Birds movie. That.
What's up, David? We got the other Niners fan. What's up, David?
What's up?
What's up? Hey, David, do you have anything to say to Butters?
Your team's going down week 1.
Thank you.
What's
Yeah,
another
David.
49ers fan?
Yeah. Hey, listen, I made a lot of
Another
fan
49ers
friends
fan.
throughout the entire year, basically. Yeah.
Hey, the 49ers fan base and our community, we're big. We're everywhere.
Hey, why do you think I also called you up?
I mean,
Undisputed. It was
yeah,
only me
no.
and Giants Station that were the only Giants fans on here, so I
No,
needed
of
to
course.
reinforcements.
I know.
Did you put anyone in timeout? It says, "Why'd you put me in timeout?"
Timeout.
He
Uh-oh.
put
I never put you in timeout. Was that
putting-
awesome kid?
Who's putting people in timeout?
Oh, that was
Michael, why are
That
you
was
timing
Michael.
him? Michael, why are you timing him out? I never timed you out. What did he say?
Because
You-
you were different. What?
What did he say, Michael? Why did you time him out?
What did
Listen,
he say?
Michael.
Let's go back to-
The only thing disrespectful is the fact that you can't respect your lips.
Michael,
and put
why are
some
you
damn
timing out
Vaseline
people
on
that,
them shits.
that aren't saying nothing disrespectful? He's just on here in this panel just
Michael got to respect his lips and put some Vaseline on him.
damn.
Oh.
I didn't forget that photo. That one photo.
Man.
I'll pull up the photo.
I didn't time him out. Then why did you say he was being disrespectful?
Facts.
You said you just timed him out right now, but you just saying not he was never. That was Jersey Dolphin that did that.
Who is the K13? No, I don't.
He's a Reds.
hold
He's a
on
Washington fan.
second.
He's the
Oh,
Washington fan. Yeah.
Commies fan. Commies fan.
I can't.
Commies fan.
I can't find anything.
That's not insulting me. How is that insulting, Jersey Dolphins? I wasted 5 hours of my streams of my life in your stream.
Hold
That
on
could
a
have been
second.
something positive. You never.
Hold
I don't-
on,
the
because
way he's
I'm
reacting-
turning your stream on. I'll tell you who timed him out in just a second.
Okay.
Yeah, Jersey Dolphins. It said Jersey Dolphins.
Jonas.
That I saw now.
What? Jonas?
Don't
What?
time him out.
I'm pissed. I can't watch the Broncos game. It died on me, so I'm gonna have to watch UFC Fight Night.
What do you mean
That's
he
not-
disrespected? What the fuck you mean?
Hey, it's true. Jonah did it.
Yeah.
Hold up, I'm gonna go on my phone. I'm gonna see
I
what
don't
actually
know. I
happened.
don't know why,
I can
but
watch
yeah,
on my phone.
it says
See,
Jonas
the
for
only
300
thing
seconds.
that I can see was like K13 says I wasted 5 hours of my life on your stream. How is that?
Yeah, it was
How is
positive.
that
Yeah,
disrespectful?
Yeah,
How
look, he
is
said
that-
it's positive.
You know what? Never mind.
Jonah, that was. Oh yeah, it was Jonah. Look, Jonah, he wasn't being disrespectful.
That's weird. I've
He
never
didn't-
seen.
Just him saying he wasted his time to watch my stream could have been any other thing. Yeah, he just confirmed it right now. It was positive. Don't time him out, Jonah. We can't be
Yeah,
abusing our power
no,
over
I'm
here.
what was
sorry.
negative-
For our new viewers.
I
The
like
only-
Jonas. I don't know what the situation
Ooh.
was. That was not disrespectful. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that wasn't
Maybe
disrespectful at all.
Maybe I'm an older generation, but if you're timing that out, you're a marshmallow.
Yeah, I looked at his comments. They were okay. I wouldn't have done it.
Yeah, he's been on the stream for the last. If you think if he wanted to insult me that badly, he would have done it already, or he would have wasted his time right now on my third stream? I wouldn't live for 3 straight times in one day. You don't think he'd waste his time on his third stream right now?
Anyway, never mind.
He was in all my streams today. This Washington
Anyway,
thing
folks.
that I just met today.
Who's this guy that's right under you?
Oh, that's my buddy, my new co-partner, Undisputed. That's my
What's
new
going
streaming
on? What's
partner.
going on? Right now, I'm basically saying fuck the Broncos, fuck the Cowboys. I'm watching Cheeto whooping up Cruz's ass right now in the 4th round.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, I
my
know.
partner for the we're doing for the play-by-plays and also doing a new podcast on this channel. Yeah, new podcast series.
I'm watching.
I was watching the Broncos and Cowboys game, but I said on another stream that I think you're better off while watching a garbage can. But,
I remember you said
Listen,
that.
I'm gonna go watch paint dry rather than watching that.
Hey, listen,
that's why I'm watching
you know what?
UFC.
Hang on, let me go to my channel. Hang on, since I could make mods on my
There's another
phone.
one. Oh, there's another one.
So you-
I got LA versus LA here.
Yeah.
That's all
Anyway,
commercial.
let me do you the favor. Hold up. Let me do you the favor, my friend. If you're still on here,
Did you say
Make you a
LA
mod
versus
right now.
LA?
so he can't time you out. I made you a mod right now.
Listen, it's
Did you
not
that
LA
favor.
versus LA. It's what you call it. It's St. Louis versus San
Check
Diego.
now, my friend. K13. Check now.
Yeah, St. Louis versus San Diego.
That's St. Louis versus San Diego. Don't be. Oh, he's down. He's down. TKO.
Oh wow.
TKO.
First down.
What are you
Cheeto,
watching?
TKO, 4th round. Ecuadorian,
You're watching
baby.
your UFC?
Yeah, I'm watching UFC. Cheeto, 4th round. TKO.
Yeah, he's a UFC fan as well, also. Oh yeah, don't
shit.
you do boxing as well? Undisputed.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit. I'm focused on UFC a little bit more lately, but I'm still watching a little bit of boxing.
I got 3 games on. Oh, never mind. It's LA.
I only got the Cowboys game on right now.
You know, boxing is doomed when a top 5 fighter.
But yeah, they're inside the 35 right now. The Cowboys. No, the Broncos are about to score right now again.
30.
They're inside the 30 right now. Yeah. The Broncos, they're about to score again. It's 7:22 left in the second right now.
So, you are a boxing guy. I have a question about boxing.
Nice TKO, baby.
Yeah, so I have a question. So you said you also like boxing?
I like boxing.
All right. What do you think about the Broner versus Figueroa fight?
I ain't gonna lie to you. I didn't even watch it. I've been busy lately with moving and shit.
Anyway, picks up a yard.
I'm going to miss the fight because the 49ers game is going to come on, and then I got to do the special co-show with a Vikings fan. So,
I know Figueroa. What was the shit that Figueroa was saying about mental issues or some shit like that?
Yeah, because the dude's been inactive for like so long. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if he should retire because like I remember
3rd and 5 here
after 2015
inside the 30.
From 2016 to the past year, he's only had 3 fights, which is
What Awesome could say.
Yeah, I don't.
Even this preseason, we were smoking that Seahawks pack. Damn, Awesome kid.
I've been moving like crazy. I've been moving a lot of shits lately, so I'm
look at Awesome kid.
It, but at the same time, like I think when it comes to boxing, when a fighter, all fighting actually, when a fighter's inactive for even half a year, that can really fuck them up. So it's really not worth watching them.
I mean, when you're not fighting for a whole year, it fucks you up mentally and physically. Depends on the person.
No,
that's what I'm saying.
As a boxing fan, and again, I've done boxing before.
Right? Oh, he's the son of Charles Johnson. I didn't know this receiver.
Just like anything, like if you're
going deep
for a long time.
Oh, what a catch! Yeah. Touchdown, Broncos.
But you know what?
Beautiful catch.
It's a little
Holy
different
crap.
with fighting because fighting, it's a little different.
He just mossed him on that route. Kendall Hinton.
I've seen people in the NFL go to prison for years and then come back and ball out. All right, I've seen people in the NBA. The only boxer that can go away for a long ass time and still be dominant and come back was fucking Iron Mike. That's pretty much it.
Okay, these guys can't seem to keep the game.
I can't believe Packer fans are defending Jordan Love when he threw 3 interceptions against the 49ers backup defense.
Jordan Love, man.
When's my next stream? Oh, K13. My next stream will be next week. It'll be your team.
First of all, Walmart.
It'll be your team. Hang on, John Jay. Let me explain this guy. He says he wants to know what my next stream is. So K13, my next stream is going to be your team, the Commanders versus the Chiefs. I'm pulling a doubleheader next week, and then it's the Giants and Bengals. You guys play at 4 next week.
Wait,
so yeah.
Who mentioned Jordan Love? Was it Michael?
Yeah,
Michael. Look,
he's talking about Packer fans. Yeah,
I know.
him.
But you got to understand, Michael. Jordan Love is still better than Jalen Hurts. It's still better than Justin Fields. All right.
Oh,
I'm not. Hey, listen. As much as Michael, I'm gonna have to disagree there. As much as Michael trolls a lot, Jordan Love's really the ass. I'd rather take Justin Fields over fucking Jordan Love. That's how bad Jordan Love is. He's ass.
I don't care.
Love is bad.
I like that. That was great. He says Justin Fields sucks.
That's the only time
I watched Jordan Love in college, and he
this
threw
is me
more
being unbiased
than touchdowns.
I would rather take Justin Fields over Jordan Love. Hell no.
I'm obviously not serious, but fuck shit.
I know, yeah. Hell no.
All right, their pizzas
Yeah,
overrated.
well, I know.
Their hot dogs.
Don't worry, he's gonna
Gun to
come
my
in
head.
here.
I'm taking Justin Fields.
He's gonna come in here. He's gonna
Gun to my head.
He's gonna come in
Hell
here.
no.
And start talking about how good the hurt.
I know Jordan Love is that ass. Hey, listen. As much as we're all questioning if DJ's going to succeed or not this year. At least I can say they actually played him, unlike they did with Jordan Love.
Listen,
I'll let the
as much
Packers.
as much as Giants fans and other fans question
With Jordan
DJ, I will always say DJ is still better than Justin Fields. All right, once again, Justin Fields ass. Now, you know what, John Jay, I gotta say something.
Hell, even hey, listen, you could even say Tyrod Taylor's better than Justin Fields.
The only boxing match
Tyrod
I'm worried
Taylor.
about right now.
At least he went to a playoff game, and at least he went to the playoffs. I'm like, yeah, at least he's been to the playoffs. Justin Fields.
The only boxing
No, not
match
Justin
I'm worried
Fields.
about right now.
Fucking Tyrod Taylor. I said Justin Fields.
The only boxing match I'm worried about right now is me versus Grant Cohn. I'm worried
Oh, I want to see it.
Yeah, another guy that doesn't like Grant Cohn. He's a Giants fan.
I had to make sure.
What did you say?
Me versus Grant Cohn. That's gonna be an 8-round exhibition right there.
Oh no, that's.
What do you mean 8-round exhibition? That's a 1-round exhibition.
No.
I'm
gonna drag him out for 8 rounds just to, you know.
The fuck with his mind. Yeah, the fuck with him, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a one swing exhibition.
My TC, did Miami win? Let me check. Hold up. Oh yeah, Miami's playing the Bucks right now. Yeah.
You know what's crazy, y'all? I had a boxing match.
Florida battle.
I had a boxing match with my friend, right? And I'm not gonna lie, he whooped my ass. But I'm not gonna. I'm be honest. Like I had to crack the whole time, and every time he would hit me in the stomach, I just had to crack even more and more and more. And since then, I haven't boxed just because of that. But we did fight MMA, 5 rounds.
All right, let's check your Dolphins jersey, Dolphins.
And
you guys are up by 2 right now.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are up by 2. It's the fourth quarter right now, 26-24 right now.
Now, can I counter? You know the inactivity. I do agree with the inactivity that.
Yeah, go ahead.
If all right, for example. If you fight twice a year and you're a top tier fighter, that's good because you're training 6 months out of the year, to get ready for your fight.
Of course.
Now, say you go a little bit further, there is ring rust, but it doesn't mean you're not going to be as efficient, but you still have the tools. So, as a person who I am not in peak,
that just comes naturally, the technique,
boxing shape.
Technique.
And I was sparring for 3 minutes against a high amateur fighter who was way better than me, and I was able to go 3 rounds.
Touchdown Chargers.
So I was able to go 3 rounds.
All over the Rams.
I was tired as hell. He landed some good shots. He didn't knock me down, but it really shows you that if you have that will.
Hey, listen, as long as you have technique, you're good.
I mean,
as long as you have nice
for sure. For sure. Look,
natural instincts, like, the ability to when to throw jabs, when to dodge, like, natural instincts that come to, boxing IQ itself.
Listen, if you have the will and you're a top tier fighter and you very well could go with the distance, but I just don't see someone who takes a lot of time off
from technique,
especially like if you're taking time
I mean, physically they won't be in shape, but
listen, if you're taking time
in terms of IQ, that might compensate for that rust. The IQ alone might compensate. I'm just saying that. Listen,
when you're taking time off and you're still training, then fine. But if you're somebody like, I don't know,
yo, what's good?
If you're somebody like Ryan Garcia, who all his training is on TikTok, which he's gonna get smacked by Tank whenever that fight goes up. I just don't see how you could take so much time off Cowboys. And still knock off that ring rust. I mean, if you finish them in the early rounds, fine, but later on you're gonna get tired, and it's like a different tire. It's like, damn, I haven't done it so long. I just don't see it, but I don't doubt that somebody, a top tier fighter with technique, can, come back and still be.
No, but if you imagine having technique and physique at the same time, both of them are firing all cylinders.
So I disagree with that notion, Whitey. It's not about your physique. It's not about technique. In boxing, again, boxing is like is I call it the sport of life because we get knocked down. It doesn't matter how big you are, because the bigger you are, the harder you fall. So it doesn't matter. Now, here is the thing that he's trying to say.
Easy to wear out.
If you're a top tier fighter and you fight twice a year, you're good. But say you're a top tier fighter and you take 1 year off, you're going to go to distance. You're going to go to distance, but you're still going to win. But if you're a top tier fighter, you take a year off and you fight someone who's been regular 2 or 3 times a year, you're going to lose because they've been active. And it's not about your physique. It's because you need that, that hard training, to keep yourself because anyone can do anything, but if you're not hard trained,
another thing that's important is rest, because that rest, I mean, it can depending how long you're resting for. I mean, it can really help you.
And
out.
also, I noticed for taller boxers, right, that are more muscular and bigger, they're more likely to get worn out easily than someone smaller and that's faster that can endure more.
Let's get down some numbers. Broner, he's what is he? Minus 250 favorite.
Yeah.
Well, 2-minute warning.
He's minus 250 favorite, and I would take that.
Still 14-0.
I'll take the minus 250 on Broner.
But yeah, Michael.
If I even watch the fight.
Nice stream, by the way, earlier.
Yeah. Oh, Michael's in here. We've just been talking.
Yeah, what's up, Michael? But yeah, Michael, I'm surprised you had those numbers in the early stream.
Oh yeah,
20 plus likes on that
I
stream.
didn't even know I was muted. I didn't even know I was muted, but I had over like 20.
Michael, Michael had a fucking XFL type of stream with
Guys,
those numbers.
I'm gonna have to say something to Michael real quick because he's a Chicago fan. All right, I took this from Michael Blackson. All right, no disrespect, but with all due respect, I have no respect because you're a Chicago fan. All right, fuck Chicago, fuck the Cubs, fuck the Bears. All right,
fuck the Mets.
The Mets are better than the Cubs, so stop it. All right,
he's a White Sox fan. He's actually a White Sox fan.
Oh, he's a White Sox fan. Even worse. Anyways,
wow.
fuck those three teams. Who else is in Chicago? I can't even think about Chicago. It's so late because right now I'm tired of shit.
What about the Bulls?
Who?
The Bulls.
The Bulls.
They haven't been shit since '96. I don't care. Like their last best player was D Rose. The last best player they had was D Rose.
And also, Alex Burks on their team. Alex Burks dropped 28 on them.
Facts. Their best player is Lonzo Ball. Like that's
Lonzo Ball.
Bro, that's cap. Undisputed.
All
That's
right.
cap.
Listen, DeMar DeRozan, he's overrated. Stop it. All right, DeMar
Levine,
DeRozan.
he's only a good glorified
He
shooter.
wasn't shit before last year. All right, and he ain't gonna be shit next year. DeMar DeRozan is nothing but a Julius Randle in Chicago. All right.
Oh, boy.
Damn,
dude. Okay, you're on that.
And also, you let Alex Burks drop 28 on you. That alone is disgraceful. And you
Michael
know
is
Alex Burks was
speechless.
bummed.
Lost for words.
Justin
Look, at
Hurts.
least we made the fucking playoffs.
That's
You
his
heard?
name. You don't fuck that.
At least
His
we
new
made
name
the
is Justin
playoffs.
Hurts. All
We
right.
won a playoff game. Where did the Knicks go? They didn't even
Watching
make
you
the
get bounced
playoffs.
up by Giannis like usually.
Even
Dude,
then,
you guys
guys
didn't even make the fucking playoffs.
And you still got bounced up. So what's the point? You still
listen,
didn't
let me
do nothing. You
hold
got
on.
bounced up by Giannis.
I'm on borrowed time since my computer's on 10%. So I'm just gonna get to the other shit. Look, Justin Hurts. That's his
you
new
got
name.
charged. You don't got a charge.
Justin Hurts. My girlfriend's using knowledge. Justin Hurts. All right, he's a bum. All right,
Justin Hurts.
Yes,
my
Justin
God.
Hurts. That's his name.
Wait, you really comparing Justin Fields and Jalen Hurts in
They're
the same
player.
conversation?
They're the same player.
Damn.
You really are
They're the same
comparing
player,
them in
but
the
one
same
has
sentence.
different face paint. That's the only difference. All right.
Oh damn!
They're the same.
No,
player.
one looks like Sid. You should have said one looks like Sid the Sloth.
You're right. All right, Justin Hurts. He's a bum.
Awesome kid.
That you have the worst fucking wide
All
receiver
right,
room in the
all
whole
right.
league.
Your quarterback is Daniela Jones.
Either which way, I'm still fine
And
with
guess
Daniel
what?
Jones.
Your quarter
Listen,
and also your quarterback is Justina Fields.
listen, had Daniel Jones
Justin
played
Fields is better than Daniela Jones.
all right, that's how
no,
you know.
he's
Listen,
better than
what did I-
Justina Fields.
Michael, if you would have said that 8 months later from now, and April Autism Awareness Month, I would.
Bro, what does Autism Awareness Month have to do
Because
with
that was the
Justin
most
Fields
autistic
and,
fucking. That was the most autistic take I ever heard.
Daniel
All right.
Jones. What does that have to do with
If Daniel Jones played against you guys last year, I would have got smacked instead of having Mike Glennon pass negative 10 yards.
That's cap.
That's cap. What are you talking about?
That's cap. You
very
almost blew
cap. You guys-
the last
you're
time
gonna
DJ
be
played
sorry
you
that
almost
year.
blew
You're
a
about to-
17-point lead.
you're
If
about
it
to
wasn't for
play
Golden
Brooklyn
Tate
Smith.
dropping the fucking game winner against you, I do not
Dude,
want to
even if
that
Golden
almost
Tate
choked.
caught that, he still got flagged for offensive
Bears-
pass interference.
The Bears.
He didn't
The
get fucking
Bears.
flagged. What you mean?
Yes,
the
he
Bears-
did get flagged.
The Bears will be a bottom 5 team next year.
Dude, the
Montgomery's
Giants are
over-
going to be the worst team in the league. They're only going to have one victory.
No, they have a
That's
good
against
defense.
the
One victory. The
Lions.
fuck are you smoking?
They got a good
victory.
defense.
You guys are going
Even
1-16.
Even if
They're
we get
going
one victory,
1-16.
get one victory, that's still probably against the Bears. All right, let's just call a spade a spade.
I call it how I see it. It doesn't matter
Point
if you
is-
have Daniel
point
Jones
is-
or not. We're
Michael,
still
Michael,
winning.
Michael,
You guys will be a bottom
They
5
have a
team,
good
a bottom
defense.
5 receiver core.
You sure you don't want to play
bottom
the
five
because Tyrod Taylor? You lost to Tyler Huntley last year. You might also lose to fucking Tyrod Taylor. I don't know.
Michael.
You lost to Tyler Huntley.
Michael, man, they upgraded their defense.
Yeah, and also we don't have Mike
Austin
Glennon. We have Tyrod Taylor now as our backup.
guys-
so he's
you guys
gonna
are about to lose
beat you.
Roquan Smith.
And you
Tyler
guys
Huntley
have
could beat you.
Daniel Jones and he's gonna most
Giants
likely
have
be
Daniel
playing
Jones.
us. I'm not
The
scared
Giants
of
have
Daniel Jones.
Yo, every team, every fan from a different fan base that has to play us always says Daniel Jones, Daniel Jones, Daniel Jones. What about
Yeah, because
Justin?
he's sorry.
What about Justin Hurts? What about Justin Hurts?
Because he's sorry.
What about Justin Hurts? All right,
he's
Trey Lance is
sorry.
better than him, and Trey Lance hasn't even played a full season as a starter
You
yet.
guys kept them.
All right, yo, Justin Hurts is the worst
Teddy
quarterback in his
Bridgewater.
draft
Yo,
class.
Daniela Jones is the worst quarterback in the league. He's
Can
even
we keep
worse
a spade
than
a
Sam
spade?
Darnold.
You know, Mac Jones is
Daniela
better
Jones.
than Justin
What, did
Fields,
Jaganov
right?
teach you that?
Teddy Bridgewater is better than Justin Hurts, bro.
Dan, Teddy, and you're not wrong. Teddy Bridgewater's way better.
Chase Daniel is better than Justin Hurts.
Okay, get the fuck
Damn.
out of here. Get the fuck out of
Hey,
here.
I just saw Chase Daniel throw a 45-yard touchdown pass. So.
Hey, no,
Damn.
Drew Lock is
I would
actually better than
take,
Justin
I would
Fields.
take Chase Daniel over any Bears quarterback
Okay, get the fuck
in the last
out of
5
here.
years. I mean, it's just that simple.
I'll take Chase Daniels over Daniel Jones.
Listen, Chase Daniel was your best quarterback in the last
Dude,
5 years.
no, that's cap. That's cap.
No, who was your
No,
best
that's
quarterback?
not.
And yeah, you're right. That is cap. It's Leatherhead Sig Luckman.
Who? No, I'm saying in the best 5 years.
Oh, best 5 years. Wasn't it Jay Cutler?
No, Jay Cutler.
Oh, you mean the one with the Broncos?
No. Jay Cutler, first off, Jay Cutler's a G just because he froze all his bank accounts and told his ex-wife to get a job. But other than that, we both know it's Chase Daniels that the best quarterback they have.
All right. Okay, Undisputed, let me ask you a question.
What's
Let me
up?
ask you a question.
What's up?
What stat line does
Fuck stat line. I'm looking at the eye test right now. All right,
So-
Chase Daniel better than Mitch Trubisky. All
No,
right,
he
you
wasn't.
guys
No,
he
should have
wasn't.
drafted Deshaun, but you didn't.
No, he
That
didn't.
just shows how bad the Bears franchise is. I mean,
So
didn't you
so
have
we
like
get Deshaun
25?
Watson and
Didn't you
he's
have
doing
25
his-
Hey,
quarterbacks
listen.
since
They have
2000?
a female. Hey, listen. They have a female as an owner. That's enough bad itself,
Hey,
and
Undisputed.
a very old one.
Let me ask you.
They
Let
have
me ask
name
you a
like
real
Artisan
question.
something. I don't
Let
know.
me ask you a question, Undisputed.
Go ahead. Ask me a question.
What stat line does Chase
I just
Daniel
answered you.
have?
I just answered you. I said no stat line. I'm looking at an eye test. All right, and he's better than Mitch. He's better
No,
than
he's
Justin
not.
Hurts.
No, he's not.
Are we what's his name? Fucking Jay Cutler.
Drew Lock
He's
is
better
better
than
than
Jay Cutler.
Wow.
Dang, he said Drew Lock. Awesome kid.
Wow, awesome
I actually
kid.
saw him play. He actually doing good in
That's
preseason.
kinda
Oh yeah,
weird.
didn't Drew Lock win 11 for 15?
Preseason.
Listen,
It's the
listen,
Preseason.
Wow.
the best quarterback you guys.
You wouldn't
ever
be
had-
saying that if Justin
who's the
Fields
best
had that
quarterback-
type of stat lines, you would have been
Who's-
sloppy topping off that
Michael,
fucking stat line.
who's
if
the
Justin
best
Fields
Bears
put up those
quarterback of all
numbers.
time? Michael, who's the best Bears quarterback of all time?
Do I have to answer that?
Yes, you do.
I already know what it is.
Who is it? I'm asking you.
After
Nobody.
after you answer
I'm
my
sorry, I
question
said
about
nobody.
Chase
Hey,
Daniel.
listen.
I did answer your question.
You
twice.
sure
I
the
said,
best
I don't
quarterback
have stat
isn't
line.
Jim
I'm asking,
McMahon, not Vince McMahon?
Who is the best Bears guys? Since Michael doesn't want to answer, you answer. All right. Who is the best Bears quarterback of all time?
Jay Cutler.
Sid Luckman.
This man said Jay Cutler.
I
true.
mean, they actually. He was
Leatherhead
the
Sid
last person that
Luckman.
actually did
Listen,
something.
the fact that you even have to debate between that shows how bad the fucking Bears have been. Are we
Wow.
sure?
Dude,
Are we sure
Jay
the
Cutler is
are we
way
sure?
better
Listen,
than Daniel
Michael,
Jones.
answer this question. First off, that's Cap, but okay. Are we sure?
I love
that
it
the
how you
85
mentioned only DJ, and
Are we
secondly,
sh-
not our other quarterbacks that completely own the entire Bears organization.
Are we sure that the 85 Bears are the best defense of all time?
The LOB
Yes.
is way better, bro. I'm
The
sorry.
LOB.
No, the 86 defense alone is better than that fucking
The
shit
86,
Dude, the
86
85 defense is way
Giants,
right there.
better.
You got.
There's
hold
not
up,
a
the
single
2000
player on that
Ravens.
Bears defense that's better than LT alone.
Any Patriots defense is probably better on top of that.
The Rams, the Rams, yeah.
Actually,
Nah.
Oh, then he said the Rams, and this is
Hey,
Cardinals.
hey,
fan.
Yeah, I'm a
I'm so
Cardinals
sorry.
fan.
I want to say this, but in the 1985 season, a lot of the Niners defensive players were hurt. You're welcome.
Listen,
You only beat us in the 85 game because it was fucking windy.
Also,
one
on top
game,
of
it
that,
was
let's
fucking
just
windy.
keep
Hey,
it. Let's
when you
just
come
keep
to
it going.
Chicago, it's called
Brian-
the Windy.
Brian
Did you guys
Ir-
play in Chicago?
Fuck Chicago.
Yeah, we played
Nobody
in
wants to
fucking
care about
85.
Chicago.
We played in the
Fuck
NFC
Chicago.
Championship game.
So
Fuck
if you guys played it, you most likely guys played in Chicago. That it's called the Windy City for a reason.
Fuck Chicago. Fuck Kanye too, because he's from Chicago. All right. Fuck Chicago.
Kanye.
What the fuck do
No
you
one-
guys
Who,
have?
who cares about Chicago?
Who cares? We have
Matter of fact,
Hey, listen,
I'm
we got
sorry.
Jay-Z. We got fucking 50 Cent. We
I'm
got
sorry.
Pop Smoke.
But
We got
Who-
fucking we got Spike Lee. We
we
got a
got
lot
everybody.
of people
That's
from
who we
New
got.
York.
Who the fuck
Yeah,
cares?
exactly.
Who the hell cares about Chicago. Who the hell cares
Oh, they're
about
just like
the state of
Philly.
Illinois?
I do.
The state of Illinois. Who
You
cares
do.
about the state of Illinois?
Technically, you like Detroit, Michael.
You like
No,
the
I
team.
don't
bro.
like.
Oh yeah, you're Dom. You're secretly a Don Burfin. Yeah, you're secretly.
No, you're a
he's
Texas
not-
fan. Remember, he's a Texas.
Hey, listen. Also, if I'm geographically wrong, isn't Lake Michigan, which all that Flint water goes to, connects to your river?
Yikes.
Damn.
That explains a lot. That explains
That
a lot
Lake
because
Michigan
if Michael's drinking that
connects
water,
to
Michael's
the
drinking that
Wisconsin
water.
area as well.
Michael's
so I guess
drinking that water is more potent than
That
crack.
makes
That's why Michael says what he says.
you
'Cause
do
he's drinking that Lake
realize
Michigan
Wisconsin
water.
is connected to Lake Michigan as well.
Wait,
you
what?
talking to me?
Okay, what's the point? It's not connecting to our rivers.
I don't drink from the Hudson
Damn,
River.
even Jonas.
Listen,
not even
I don't drink from the Hudson River.
That's how bad it is.
I drink Poland Spring.
You don't even know what he's saying 100%.
I drink
Dude.
Poland Spring. I don't know what you're talking about.
Polar Stream. Yeah, I remember that.
I was-
Fucking
I think
I drink
Philly
that
is better than
Sunny
Chicago.
fucking
bro. I'm sorry.
healthy water.
Nah,
Oh,
Yo,
that's
you hear
Philly's
what awesome kid
Philly's
said?
the most
awesome
disgusting.
kid. You really just said that. A city
Philly?
where people ate.
They have
Oh,
wheelchairs.
that's the only
boxing
time I'll
movie.
ever agree with Chicago. No, fuck Philly. Fuck Philly. Oh God. It's
Yeah, you
worse
know,
than that.
Philly's the most disgusting city I know, but at the same time, like, I can't.
Fuck their
I
cheesesteaks.
hate
That's why
Chicago.
that was the
I
only
hate
time Ben Simmons
Chicago.
cursed them out.
I hate Chicago, but I'm gonna have to side with Chicago on that too.
No, Chicago over that. No, I would side Chicago over fucking Boston. Fucking
Philly's
Boston's
the only
spoiled
place
as a
that will
bitch.
destroy their own city just because they won a Super Bowl. Like,
Hey, listen. The only time I'll side with the fucking Chicago is if it's against the fucking Philly and fucking Boston. One of those two cities.
listen. I'm gonna end this with fuck Chicago. It's just that simple. All right, just like Joseph Pitt, whatever the fuck his name is. All right, he says fuck Chicago. I say fuck Chicago. We all say,
Wow.
all right, Chicago's a piece of shit.
He even
All
said
right,
it.
Deep dish
your
pizza's
boy
overrated.
said it.
Deep dish
Wow.
pizza's overrated. New York pizza's better.
Man, you
Stop
just
it,
got
all right?
home, Michael. How you
And also, Joe, isn't that one of the reasons you moved to Indiana to get away from Chicago itself?
Jesus.
Ain't nobody want to live in
Chicago's
Chicago
mad.
itself.
Listen, there's more shootings in Chicago.
Oh,
All right, I'm never going to Chicago. All right, fuck Chicago.
All right, you're lost, bro.
No, not my
Not
loss.
my
That's my
loss.
game.
The only thing that's getting
Florida,
lost is a bunch of lives with those fucking gun laws you're putting over there.
Fuck
Hey,
Chicago.
That's the mayor's. That's the mayor's laws, not mine.
Hey, that's your city right there. With those
That's your
stupid
mayor.
laws where you can't
If it
fucking
was
That is
my
your
city,
mayor.
those laws would not even be. Would not
Listen,
even
y'all.
be.
Listen, Michael. I want you.
And I'm sure
would
if I
say-
was the owner of fucking New York, we'd all pay tax free, but that's not going to
Michael,
happen.
before I go, Michael, I would tell you to have a good night's rest, but you might get startled in the morning by some gunshots, like always.
I don't live
Oh.
in Chicago.
But I am going to tell
I
you. I am going
I
to
don't
tell you
live in
sleep well.
Chicago.
I am
I
going
live
to tell you
in
sleep
Florida.
well, and I would recommend moving out here. All right, y'all have a
Dude,
good
I'm
night.
not. I'm never moving
Peace
to
out.
New York.
Bye.
I'm never
Well,
moving.
he lives in Florida, so
He's in
Michael
Florida.
lives in Florida, which is worse.
Well, he left.
Hey, living in Florida is not that bad.
I mean, with the
Next thing you know, hey,
alligators.
listen, yeah, keep the same energy you get till the
Wait,
alligators
hold on,
show up
hold
in your
on.
crib, pull up. They'll
I
pull
have
up to
a
your
question
crib.
for Michael. What area of Florida do you live in? Northern Florida or southern
No,
Florida? Do you live in the
northern.
Cuban-
No,
So Austin,
part?
you're right. You are Alabama Butters.
no.
Oh,
What are you closer to Jacksonville or Tampa Bay? Since you said you live
No,
northern?
like the northern side.
I'm closer
of-
to
of
Orlando.
Florida is right under Alabama.
Oh, okay. So you're in the central part, I guess.
He's in the. So he lives.
Because
in
Orlando's right next,
And
close to
Florida's
Fort
under
Lauderdale.
Georgia.
Oh man.
No, because that part's close to Fort Lauderdale and Miami. A few hours away from Miami. I've
So
been to Fort
Florida-
Lauderdale before. I've been to Florida. So
So
yeah.
Florida, their panhandle is under Alabama.
Damn.
He missed that field goal.
Oh man.
He
that was-
missed it? The fuck?
well,
Michael lost
okay.
today.
Here we go. Update on
Yeah,
the
he
LA
missed.
I mean,
game.
what was the time?
LA is up
he did
7-0 on LA.
Well, halftime, he missed the field goal. Anyway, Broncos still up 14-0.
man.
It would have been 17 if he would missed. He missed.
So basically, now Michael has lost to everyone. He's lost to Awesome Kid. He's lost to this guy now.
Hey, that's
He's
That's
lost
target
to
practice.
CEO.
he's new. That's a new. That's
Oh
funny.
man.
Dude,
He
undisputed
lost to a
spin.
baby.
No, Undisputed and him were beefing back when he was Michael Lem. It's been a year ago. Now he actually roasted him in person.
I mean, everyone was Michael, so
GTA
Dude.
6 Chicago. Hey, if I wanted to play GTA 6 Chicago, since GTA 6 is not coming out anytime soon, just go play the first Watch Dogs game.
Oh, that was fun. Michael lost to me on this channel.
Well, they're getting. Oh, they get another re-kick. There was a flag.
Oh,
Never mind. He got it on the re-kick.
Damn, Michael.
It was a penalty on the play, so he got a re-kick and made it this
Didn't
time.
Undisputed roast you too, awesome kid?
Oh, we made peace. So
Yeah, you made peace with the whole Rainbow Kid thing.
so
All right, halftime.
Michael's been being roasted for over a year. Wow, man, you suck.
for 2 years since I know you've been roasted.
2
At this point, Michael.
2 years since I.
At this point, Michael might be more tougher than an entire cockroach because he keeps coming back for more.
Oh, so he's cockroach butters.
Cockroach butters, damn.
Yes, because they will never.
He's just
die.
they survive everything, even with their heads being chopped off. They survive somehow through all the apocalypses and stuff. You survived practically every roasting as a cockroach. I heard the commies are hiring you. That's the case.
Wait, cockroaches can even survive with their head chopped off?
Yes.
Even snakes.
yeah.
They survive multiple radiation apocalypses. They can hide underground from that shit.
Snakes can do that too.
Also, we have to honor Michael with the toilet bowl because he always is a toilet.
Damn.
Oh man.
Damn.
Well, fuck out of here.
For 2 years since I know you, Michael, you've been roasted. That's the funny.
No,
You've been roasted by practically everyone on
Ever
stream.
since my freshman year in high school, since I knew you. Now I'm a junior now. You've been roasted.
Dude,
Damn.
I don't know when I met you in Fizz's stream.
You met me when I was in 9th grade.
What's up, No Cat? Speaking of former, Michael lost to me in Fifth Channel a year ago. Yeah, that's a fact. I remember when he was Michael Lem before he turned into the Butters.
I don't know what
This
stream
is before we
that
called Michael Butters. When he was Michael Lem.
Oh man.
I was, according to everybody, I was the monster that CEO created. According to everybody.
No, because CEO dropped the more. He clipped you every now and then, but CEO definitely clipped you the most. That's why.
Yeah, but according to everybody, CEO's the reason I'm crazy.
Well, so I don't think I can use the term monster here. I think pester is better.
Fester.
So he's the reason why you into family members, though?
That's according to.
Or it could be Bane as well, even though he hasn't been.
No. I didn't know.
I saw Bane yesterday, by the way.
I didn't know Bane until I think last March. I think.
I know who Bane was. Michael, I'll invite you to my channel when I start on my podcast so I can shit on Shy City again.
Hey.
He's calling you out.
Yeah, he wants
Hey, give me the link to your stream whenever the Giants play the Bears, and we could set it up.
Oh, he's going to be commentating with me, so we could have you on my channel. We're both going to be calling that game.
Oh, yeah, and don't embarrass
yourself. We're both calling that game, so we're definitely going to have you on it.
Yeah,
definitely step this.
No, I'm talking about on his podcast. Talk about.
Don't show your.
Oh yeah, after we whoop you, yeah, I know.
Oh boy.
Yeah, don't show your little Michaels if you have any.
All right, so LA just got a penalty on LA. Well, against LA, on LA, in LA. It's the Chargers versus the Rams.
Oh,
so
also you got you got roasted from another guy that's not me from New Jersey as well. We come from that same environment, so yeah.
They haven't played Justin Herbert. They started Chase Daniels, and he threw a 45-yard bomb. It's 7-0 Chargers right now.
Of course, the Rams.
Hey,
I don't even know what team.
Awesome kid's favorite team.
Ooh, that must have hurt.
Well, why are you talking to me, bro? We don't know your favorite.
No,
team.
Awesome kids team lost today to the Steelers right now.
Oh.
You're talking about the city.
Shy City, more like oh damn.
Hey, we've been called worse. Undisputed, do better.
You've been called worst before.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The city
Michael, your city installed anti-chasing laws. That alone is going to start a whole World War III over fucking there in Chicago.
I don't know the gun town.
No.
And also forever, New York pizza better than Chi-Town pizza.
I have to agree with that.
New York
Yeah,
pizza.
New York pizza's way better. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Do you, also, kid? Have you tried?
Especially
Chicago
the ones
pizza?
from Queens.
Have you
wink,
tried
wink,
Chicago pizza
up in
before?
Queens?
Yes, I have.
It's gross, right?
So
It's
we
gross.
have one by Seattle.
Yeah, I'm sorry to all the people who love Chicago style pizza. Ew. It's not a pizza, it's a soup.
There's different types of Chicago pizza that I tried. There's a soup version. There's a pizza version.
Wait, hold on. Did you just confirm there's a soup version?
Dude, if that's the Rams' backup quarterback, something happens to Stafford, they're done.
Yeah, they're done.
Is it John Wolford?
No, he's gone.
I can't see his name.
Yeah, Peo told me he's gone.
Come on, stand him. Damn it. They almost showed his name. But yeah, this guy can't throw. I mean, that was horrible.
Jeez.
I know who the Chiefs quarterbacks were that were facing us. Some dude named Crumbo was facing us.
Are you saying Rumbo? Rumbo was
No, Crumbo.
Crumbo.
That's what I said. I'm like, who the fuck is Crumbo?
Wait a second. LOL. He confirmed soup pizza. Shake my head. Soup pizza. She's like, I've seen how they make deep dish. What they do, they get like a giant custom like oven pot. They put the dough and then they put everything at the bottom uncooked and they just pour an entire case of tomato sauce and they cook it for over an hour. That's not a pizza. That's a meal. So I'm sorry. Oh man. Now all the Chicago pizza people, don't talk about our pizza. What do you have out there? We have.
Hey, you're lucky, John Jay. You're lucky. Actually, you were on my channel, but you were in the comment section. But there was a whole comment section full of Bears. Like, it's not safe anymore. Some Bears fan even went after David.
So.
Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah, like David. I didn't even get a notification when David commented, so I just found it out myself, and I saw one of the Bears people in there was going after David.
And
it was funny because they don't know we got a thing going on, so it was just like I was laughing.
I know.
Like it's not. Like I told YTC this. It's not safe anymore in my comment section. You say the Bears suck, and then you have like 62 other Bears fans commenting at you. They even did it to Don Bird.
Well, of course, because he's a Detroit Lions fan. That's your division rival. But we don't hate the Bears. You're the one who is making the Bears look horrible. That's why we.
Yeah, that is true, Michael. I like it the Bears too. I knew you.
Okay, they gotta trade you to Detroit.
Nah, fuck that, dude. I would play in traffic if I was lying.
You and Don Burr will be holding hands, trolling people. Yeah, Don Burr.
Wow.
Dude, I would throw Don Burr under the bus. I would throw him under the bus.
Wow.
Well, okay. Would you put it in reverse and drive over him a couple times, or what? I mean, what are we talking about?
CRL.
No, TRL's got that golf cart with the push bar, monster truck tires, and a Tesla motor.
Get out the way, man.
Get out the way, man.
Get out the way, man. Clank, clank.
Yo, John, I don't want you to hear, you guys lost to Cole McCoy. He'll say that.
Oh, man.
He'll say that.
I still can't believe it. That was like pretty close to a year ago, but I still can't believe that.
Jeez, that run is what pissed me off, where our secondary and our linebackers just decided to open the field and let them run down. Like, come on. You're professional football players, and you're letting them go. Oh, man. I thought the Dolphins game was bad.
The Dolphins. I mean, the Cardinals, even like, this is why I want a good head coach. Despite having, like backup quarterbacks, they always find a way to win games.
Oh, man.
Well, okay, so we said TRL's name 3 times and he didn't appear. What's going on here?
Well, he has a cheerleading girlfriend, so
He hasn't been here for a minute.
go. Hey, David.
Michael, take me to O Block. What's that mean?
Take me to O Block.
The fuck is old block?
I don't
I have
know.
no idea.
What's that? You want to
But yeah,
I mean,
so my comment on Michael's video, he was showing a throw Justin Fields made, and I said against that defense, awesome kid could make that throw and that.
Oh, damn!
I'm just trolling Michael, you know.
Hey,
I
thank
even
you.
said get out of here.
Thank you, David, for that compliment.
Damn,
Yep,
you heard what he said.
Hey,
Oh,
whatever you said made that Bears fan reply to you.
I know. I don't think he fully understood it either. I mean, it was just funny.
It's not safe in my comment section anymore.
Anyway.
Yeah. So here we go, and it's still Rams nothing, Chargers 7, and this is just defensive line dominated right now. They ain't doing shit.
Someone's backstage.
Oh my god, it's undisputed. Here we go again.
Uh-oh.
He must have charged his laptop.
He probably got his laptop. He's
Hey, while you're at it, undisputed, can you tell me what the old block is?
old block.
Michael, your daddy's in the private chat, bro.
Oh.
You mean your daddy too?
What?
Huh?
Didn't he roast you?
That was a long time ago. And
Yeah,
we made
where's
look,
YTC?
Hey,
Hold on, where's YTC? Is he?
I was heating me up some ramen right now.
There you
He's
go.
back.
All right.
I'm on my phone real quick just to say this one thing. I was going through my stuff since I'm packing, and I found a picture of the 85 Bears.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, you
y'all want
did?
to see it, right?
Hey, I'm gonna put it on big screen. Hang on, while it's on
Yeah,
halftime.
here we go.
I found
Make big
I found
screen
a
it.
nice painting of the 85 Bears. I just want to show
Oh,
it off
boy.
to you guys.
Oh,
I
no.
might-
Oh, no.
Let me just
Let me put you on the big screen. Hang on.
ask. All right, I just want to ask, how much do you think
You're on
this
big
picture of
screen.
the 85 Bears can go for?
I don't see anything.
Is that a trash bag?
Ah, trash!
Yeah.
Y'all
Still
let me know how much.
undisputed.
Listen, let me know how much I get for that, and I'll get back to you on next stream. Peace
No,
out.
fuck you, fucking asshole.
Oh, man.
Michael, real tight.
Damn.
I mean, he's representing the Bears. Real
And also, you thought you were gonna do this to my channel. Not if I have him around. You're not spamming my team. I level the playing field.
Man. Oh man, that was the best thing.
So no more TOP and Michael ganging up on me and Giants Nation no more. And also,
Now TOP and Jonathan going to say, "Hey, we saw that."
no, for TOP especially, definitely.
All he's gonna do is bring up the Hurt business.
The Hurt business.
Yeah, we're gonna counter that shit. Him being undisputed.
Gonna get it done, all right.
We got numbers for the Hurt business.
Hey, Michael, what do
Oh
you have to say
wait!
about
I
that?
gotta read this comment. I gotta read this comment by No Cap. That throw was more Mooney making a good play than Fields making a good throw. Justin Fields made some good throws.
Damn.
So he said Mooney carried.
No
Fields
respect
down.
for your quarterback. Wow, no respect for
Dude, Justin Fields threw that ball perfectly, and Mooney basically made a spectacular catch. But
No, your best receiver today was the Haji Sharp. That fucking
Hey,
Sharp.
David. I can't
Yo.
believe
Haji Sharp.
yeah,
That's
Tajay Shark was on.
That's Haji Sharp, dude.
Yeah. Justin Fields
That guy got the
got
sound.
out of the pocket, and
Third
he
quarter
got
started.
hit. Somehow,
All right, third
somehow
quarter's
the
back
ball
on.
was completed.
So, David, I cannot believe that Samuel Wall.
Let me update the thing. The third quarter's about to start.
Against Justin Fields.
Oh man!
So far,
Yeah,
this might be the only game
that
that's a
could happen.
blowout.
Yeah, Samuel.
So far, this is
Womack
the only game that's looking like a blowout. Everything else was competitive that I
So
hosted.
get ready for Samuel Womack, Michael.
Michael's game didn't get competitive till they came back, but yeah. So far, in terms of
Oh
competitiveness
man,
in today's games. Oh,
A
Brett
rookie.
Ripon is in.
our rookie's on the intercept
Ripon.
Fields 3 times. You agree,
Hey,
David?
Brett
he
Ripon
played
comes in
Jordan
for the
Love,
Broncos.
relax.
I
He
seriously
played
think it
Jordan
could
Love.
happen. I mean, that kid's a ball hawk.
He played Jordan Love, relax.
No, but Jaquan Brisker, I thought he was being electric as hell. I'm like, I was pissed off when I saw those highlights.
Oh, wait.
Michael Womack actually took
I wanted
the
to
ball
Congress
from a
here.
receiver, dude.
Yeah,
He didn't.
robbed.
Yeah.
He took
Yeah,
it like it was
didn't Womack had 2 picks?
He
Yep.
took it like it was nothing. He's like,
Samuel
"Give me
Womack.
that."
Give me that shit, boy. Give me that
Yeah.
shit, you little hoe.
Womack, all he has to
That's
do
what
is
he
like
did.
put his hand up and he'll just
You
catch
little
it.
hoe.
So great. Womack, another player who's in the.
Hey, listen, at least that compensates for Kyler Gordon for you guys.
And then, of course,
Because you wanted Kyler Gordon since they took Kyler Gordon.
of course, Michael's kryptonite, Kyle Juszczyk.
No.
Also, John Jay, tell him about Danny Gray, how fast he looked.
Danny Gray's faster than any Bears wide receiver.
Nah, he ain't faster than Brady.
Nah, he looked fast. I saw his tape. I'm not gonna lie, he's not exaggerating. He looked fast as shit.
No one can catch
That's
him. He's so fast.
That's fucking that's
76
John.
yard
Hey,
touchdown
listen,
throw. Yep.
that's John Ross 2.0 with hands. That's the only difference. That's John Ross 2.0 right there with that speed.
Man, I didn't know we had so many receivers, David. We were
That's John Ross 2.0 right there.
We'll give you some.
You're John Day?
We'll give you our leftovers. You know, if you're still looking, because all our receivers are great.
Hey,
listen, just give all I need is Jawan Jennings.
Dante Pettis made a huge catch.
Who?
So
Oh
Dante
yeah.
Pettis.
The guy, the
You're
guy
talking about that guy we cut because he sucks. That's
Also,
right.
can you do that play DJ did so we can see if Justin Fields can catch one-handed Philly specials?
Oh.
I doubt we're gonna do any wildcats.
But at least DJ can catch one-handed Philly specials.
So Michael,
the Nick
after,
Foles one was better. No.
hey, so Michael, after watching the preseason games, do you think
It wasn't
you're
one-handed.
good enough to beat the Giants?
Huh? What was
So
that?
after watching the first preseason game, do you think you guys could beat the Giants?
Yes.
Not after we took care of your other boyfriend Mac Jones, even though he didn't play, but yeah.
Mac Jones didn't play, bro.
Oh well, our running game alone was killing them.
And if
All
you
we
want,
have to do is just keep running the ball.
if you want my take,
And it wasn't without Saquon. And this is without Saquon. We have good run blocking now.
All right, here we go. The Rams shape
And also,
quarterback is back
when
in.
we play the Bears, I want you to remember this name very clearly, Michael. And don't let it slap your peers.
And
Be ready for our little mid-round seal. From a certain middle linebacker from Cincinnati called Darian Beavers. After how he looked last week, that's going to be coming for the Bears running backs. We got 2 guys ready for those Bears running backs now, like that we didn't have last time.
Oh man, I have to say this.
And also, Big Blake Martinez is coming back too. So
after last night, I have to say this: Brock Purdy is better than Daniel Jones and Justin Fields.
Fields, yeah, DJ, hell no. At least my quarterback can run 80. At least my quarterback can run over 80 yards. I wonder if Brock Purdy can run over 80 yards.
Brock Purdy is better than Daniel Jones, and he hasn't started yet.
Hell no.
David and I can agree.
hey, man, Brock Purdy actually did look pretty good.
Happy.
Yeah,
I know
great
Jagganoff-
pocket awareness.
Yeah.
You want to know why
Honestly,
Jagganoff's
he's
happy?
good.
Because his quarterback from the Gators, Kyle Trask, is doing pretty decent.
Who? Oh,
He's still trash. I don't care. He's still trash. I've seen him play. He's trash.
Kyle Trask?
Kyle Trask. From Florida. The backup to Brady.
I like them, but we got Trey Lance, but yeah, I like the Trask because he if everyone says he's looking for that prototypical Jimmy, he's the same as Jimmy with the same protocol, but he's a bit mobile than Jimmy.
Actually, he reminds me more of Ryan Tannehill when he first.
No, he reminds me more of Andy Dalton, younger Andy Dalton.
Oh yeah,
Speed.
speaking of Andy Dalton, he threw a touchdown in the Saints game. I don't know.
I forgot he's the backup in the Saints behind Jameis.
Speaking of Andy Dalton, he's the best Chicago Bears quarterback ever.
He didn't play for Chicago though. When did he play for Chicago?
Last year.
Oh yeah, I remember. Oh wow. And at least Andy. Hey, listen, Andy Dalton went. Didn't he go in his early years? He went to 5 straight playoff games.
Damn.
He went to 5 straight. Even though he lost all of
Jay
them, but he still
Cutler
went to the
couldn't
playoffs
do that,
for
Michael.
5 straight years. At least he went to the playoffs every year for the first 5 years of his career.
Yeah, Jay Cutler couldn't never.
For his
did
rookie year
that,
to the next
Michael.
5 years.
It's so easy. It's so easy roasting Michael. It's like it's a good warm up.
If I was a Patriots fan, I would not be easy to roast.
A Patriots fan? You want to be a Patriots fan?
Michael, I'm a Giants fan itself. If you were a Patriots fan, it'd be much easier to roast you than what it already is.
You guys lost.
Dude, it feels good being a Patriots fan because even though they might be poverty for the next
oh yeah,
years.
your favorite quarterback, Mac Jones.
Mac Daddy Jones.
Yeah, at least you can go with your boyfriend, Mac Jones. Yeah.
My daddy.
Yeah, you're with your boyfriend. Yeah.
Look,
Mac
Mac Jones is not on my team, so he's not.
No, weren't you slurping Mac? You wanted Mac Jones on your quarterback before Justin Fields. I remember those videos you used to put out hating on Justin Fields, and you randomly deleted them.
Hold on.
Yeah,
This
you're real
really
silent now,
happened,
aren't
huh?
you, Michael? This really actually happened.
Backstage.
He used to bash on Justin Fields until they went to his team. I remember those videos.
Who is Brock Party over Poof?
Probably on.
Who the fuck
That's
is
me.
that?
I'm trolling you in the private chat.
Oh.
Damn.
Brock Purdy.
Yeah,
That's how you say his name. Purdy.
Brock Purdy better than the Pooh Bears. Yeah, I see on the thing. Better than the Pooh Bears.
Fields. Get it? It's
You
not
called
Justin.
them the Koala Bears. You called them the Pool Bears. What else?
What else? You mean Justina Skylar Fields? That alone is a girl name right there. The middle name Skylar. At least my quarterback doesn't have a girl name for a nickname.
Jaganoff does. He calls him Daniela.
And I do for him. I have Tracy Lawrence for him. Good old Tracy.
Well, to be fair, there was a post on NFL memes of they were shade shifting NFL quarterbacks into girls.
Yeah, I remember those memes.
Oh, here we go. First and goal, Rams.
No, but then CJ said he looked like Jim Carrey. You basically just think of a female Jim Carrey. That's DJ.
Yo, that post when they said
you got the first.
I remember the new victim when the victim of Deshaun Watson came out. NFL memes posted a female version of
You sick fuck. You sick fuck. I still remember those chants from yesterday.
Oh yeah, the Jacksonville Jaguars fans are brutal.
Yeah,
Like,
whatever 40 fans of them they have over that stadium.
Deshaun Watson, I would be scared for wherever I go after hearing those chants.
Hey,
I would be
dude.
scared as shit.
I mean, look. I'm just going to be brutally honest when it comes to this. So
at least our quarterbacks are named Dakota.
You and I, us everyday regular people,
no cap,
did something like that, we would be in prison.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, the Cowboys. At least our quarterbacks are named Dakota because Dak's real name is Rain Dakota Prescott.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, the Deshaun Watson,
Rain, yeah.
I don't think he should ever play it down again in the NFL. But this ain't up to me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, technically, he did nothing wrong. He just had misconduct with females. That's it.
I don't like.
He never did a crime.
I don't
kill
like
somebody, run over something, or DUIs or something like that.
Basically, like Deshaun Watson, he did say when he told his lawyers, because all that stuff was leaked
Ball inside the 20
to the media, was like, I hired women and they gave me massages.
Awesome.
Did I do a crime? No, he was found innocent in front of a judge. That's called our legal system. Now you can have your opinions about him. People have the right, but
technically he did nothing wrong. According to the legal system, he did nothing wrong.
I mean, my whole thing is why.
I really couldn't give a rat's ass what happened to Deshaun Watson. He doesn't play for my team, so I really couldn't care.
Watson, I still believe that Watson didn't do anything to those girls, but if I was Watson, I would just probably be more cautious when I'm out in public because you got Jaguars fans wanting to rip his neck off.
Lucky he didn't go to Philly. They would have burned him at the stake.
Yeah, like even the only fans that I think respect Watson that will defend him are Browns fans, and I think the Windy City Productions.
Hey, listen, if Deshaun Watson pans out, I'll show my respect for him as a player. Outside of the person, I'm not going to have any comment on that. As a player, I can respect Deshaun Watson's game. He's still a top 10 quarterback in my opinion, even if there's a little ring rust, a little rust since he hasn't played for over a year. I'd still have an extended respect for Deshaun Watson if he comes back after a whole year. year or two being suspended, and it's still the same as he was before.
I think the Bears.
And he turns around Cleveland.
I think the Bears knew about. I think the Bears knew about his allegations before they drafted him because there was a video of Deshaun Watson with a girl.
What up, Wanderer?
I think it was the day before draft night.
Speaking of the Bucks lost thanks to Kyle Trask. Dang, he doesn't like Kyle Trask. Fucking Lone Wanderer.
Jagonoff, I want to have a word with you because he's a Gators fan.
No, but he's a Bucks fan, so he hasn't. Yeah, he's on his team.
Well, look, okay, so Deshaun Watson didn't do a Roethlisberger. He didn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
But basically, it was all his word against their word, and there was no physical evidence to charge him.
Yeah.
And
simple.
I mean, so what I think is going on here is Deshaun Watson copped the feel. You know, he didn't do what Ben Roethlisberger did. But
especially since they weren't underage.
I mean, it's just still like that. That's still wrong. You shouldn't do it. Number one. But I mean,
morally, it's wrong. Though.
I mean, I wouldn't want him on my team. I'll say that right now. I would not want him on my team.
Hey, listen, I would have him just to say fuck the New York media, and he balls out. They're not gonna remember anything about that. I take Deshaun Watson on my team anytime right now.
I don't want to bring this up because
just so I can shove it up the media.
Kobe Bryant passed away. What happened?
Yeah,
the helicopter accident. So in 2003,
touchdown Rams.
How old is he? Kobe Bryant was drafted, I think, in the '96.
He was 16. I think he was 16. He was a teenager.
Well, hold on, time out. So he was 17 years old when he was drafted in '96. So
yeah, teenager.
7 years later. So he was a 24, 25 years
old.
What
up, GOP?
He was still a kid. So he got married. He recently got married to an Italian woman. And when he was in Denver for a game.
Oh, no. And I thought Michael was mentioning farts. Come on, Jersey Dolphins.
What are you doing? What is this?
Jersey Dolphins. Come on.
Okay,
no.
I just.
Okay, so
we have to do a Michael alone mentioning
Dude,
farts.
I put an end to those jokes a long time ago.
Okay, so here's the point. So Kobe Bryant had an extramarital affair. The woman, was trying to get some money, so she did what she did. So what Kobe Bryant, he said, okay, I'm going to admit to something I didn't do because I don't want my wife to know I cheated on her. She knew the truth, but because that situation. So Kobe Bryant basically was like, "Oh, I did a crime because I was drunk, I was stupid, I was young. I would never cheat because I love my wife." So, it's just sad. So the Deshaun Watson situation, because he says he has a girlfriend, and he says he loves his girlfriend, and he was telling.
No, you're good, Jersey Dolphins. I'm just joking around.
And he was talking to the prosecutor. I have a girlfriend. I would never do that. And they said, "All right, so why are they accusing you?" He said, "I plead the fifth." Why would you do that? So you cheated on your girlfriend is what you're saying. So you'd rather have this negative image of you. So it's the same damn thing. And these players are young and stupid.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
So I have no pity for Deshaun Watson. You could have got your massage with the team. And if you did any misconduct, the team would have dealt with it. No, you did what you did. I have no sympathy for you. And if you're banned for the entire year, I don't personally care.
I wouldn't care. You're not playing for my team. But hey, if he comes to the Giants one day, I wouldn't give a fuck of what he did all season. No. I'm not going to care because the media shits on us regardless if we do good. No. I would just say fuck the media just to shove it up the media's ass with that shit. Because I hate our own media regardless. We can never do anything right. The Giants can have the cure for worldwide cancer, but they'll be ungrateful little bitches and claim that we took too long to solve it than actually being solved. That's how fucking ungrateful and fucking idiotic our media is.
Yeah, bro. We used to be the ungrateful ones. So we haven't done nothing. Nothing.
No, it's just our media for us. They bitch about everything. We can't do nothing right. The Giants, no. Fucking Joe Shane could be singing the alphabet and they'll sing, "Oh, that's not how you sing the alphabet." Fucking Brian Dable could be counting as 1, 2, 3s. No, that's not how you count 1, 2, 3. 2 + 2 is not 4. We can't do anything right. We have to be told it's wrong. Anything we do, it's wrong. Because it's a New York market team. Because it's popular to hate on New York market teams since it pays their fucking bills. Those fucking ingrates. Fuck them.
Yeah. And as a guy who has dated like half a dozen, females in my life, and I've done some dumb things. There were moments where I focused more about, like women than more important things. And some of these women, were cheating on their boyfriends with me, etc. Which is, yeah. So it's really sad that we have a society, and nobody wants to talk about this because it's very, very controversial. But men lie, women lie. Men lie, women lie. Men lie, women lie. Everyone
Depends on the
lies.
person. I mean, both genres lies. Yeah, everybody lies. Nobody's fully truthful to an extent.
Also, HBO in 2006 did a series of women who live in LA. They're from like the ghettos, but they got out of it because they would hook up with Clippers players, Lakers players, Warriors players, Kings players. Because
so the Jersey chasers basically.
These ladies would give these wonderful athletes a good night. These men would spend them thousands of dollars, pay their rents, pay their credit cards, buy them stuff, but had no emotion. So it's a two-way street. It's a two-way street, and I know not every man is like like a player.
Basically, you're paying for escorts at that point. You're paying for escorts.
Some men are players, so they're not really good. So they become rich and famous. They have millions of dollars. Beautiful women start throwing at them, and it's something that happens.
I'm not going to be easily manipulative. I've been with a lot of crazy women, not like related, but I've known them in my life that try to get with me to an extent. I'm like, no. Yeah. If I had that type of money, I'd be much more careful around my surroundings.
For sports fans like us, we look at these people not as people. We look at them as commodities. But maybe there's some athletes who look like they're good shape. They're like, but maybe outside of the sports, they're very quiet, unsociable. And then they see like 5 beautiful women. Oh, I've never had 5 beautiful women. So you have millions of dollars. Guess what happens? So, yeah. So.
No, if I get married with that type of money, I'm just looking for settlements. I never was the player type in high school either, even if I had another girl at the same time. Because I was too committed to one female than to worry about other women. When I'm committed, I go all in. That's how passionate of a man I am, I feel, when I'm in a relationship. That was my last relationship as well. But things didn't work out.
I date. It's different than you date. You get to meet women. You get to talk to them. If it doesn't work out, you're done. You're done with that date. Then
even if I go dating.
Date, you hang out, have fun. You do something fun. If it doesn't work out, on a third date, this one is a little bit good. Then you take your time, see how it goes. After like a week or a month, you're comfortable as friends. All right, then you do it again because that's how you find. Because a lot of people who are not like me don't date someone and then think you're going to get married, because people, and you can even ask your folks, how many times did you guys go on dates? And they will tell you a dozen times, a couple of dozen times, because it's not easy. It's not easy because you're also trying to trust a person you do not know. And they're doing the same thing. They're trying to trust. So
it's a two-way street,
have to learn how to trust one another, fall in love, which is really hard. Then
compromise.
Then you build a relationship. That's why when people are together for 3-4 years before they get married. Yeah. No one gets married on the first date.
Mm-hmm. Yep. No, of course. And also, one of the 3 pillars of relationship, I read it on a book one time. One of those 3 pillars, I think it's between commitment, trust, and compassion. Those are the 3 pillars of a relationship you basically check out throughout the entire first months to see if you guys click. Once you hit those 3 pillars, it's basically you're dating, like your boyfriend and girlfriend. So once you have those 3.
So let me ask you a question, because you talk, you're a big metal music fan. Do you know the band Kiss?
Yeah, I don't know. I know of them. Yeah.
Okay, so the lead singer is
Ron Simmons.
Gene
Simmons. Gene Simmons, not Ron Simmons. Yeah, the lead singer.
So there was a TV show about him and his partner. So basically, the woman of his 2 children, his partner. And Gene Simmons was with his partner on a radio show saying, I have been happily unmarried to my partner, she's been happily unmarried with us, and we came together raised two wonderful kids. Now they're going to college. And if you wanted to separate, we've raised these kids. They're old enough to grow. Then when Gene Simmons was in his 60s, he finally proposed to his longtime partner.
Yeah.
That is what a relationship is. It's not about marrying the person. And that's a good, and I think people should,
I don't, exactly.
Yeah, Gene Simmons is a good example because I know some people like rock and roll.
And also it's beneficial financially as well because when you do taxes and half of the stuff, government for some fucking reason they're like implementing, the marriage status when you're doing taxes or when you're basically filing for something. They add the relationship. It's more easier to do since you guys technically aren't married. It makes it more easier, to get more things done as an individual. So one doesn't affect the other.
Oh, they got the Bears highlights already. I'm gonna check that out.
Yeah. But yeah, it's more easier and convenient financially as well because the government always shits on everything with relationships in terms of taxes, in terms of filing for joint bank accounts and stuff like that, for other stuff that require relationships.
Now the only thing about being married that is good is if you have children, the government gives you more money. My boss has 4 kids.
But you also have to owe money at the same time, especially in Texas.
No. He owes no money. This is a loophole. If you have kids, the government. So basically, if you have 1 kid, the government does not tax you. Basically, they give you, for example, in my state, if you have a child, you get a $500. They give you
monthly check.
If you have 2 kids, it goes up to $2,000. So wait. Why does it go to? Because you have 2 children and a spouse. So because you also get a cut for her, then it goes up. If you have a 3rd child, it goes up to $3,000. So my boss has 4 kids. His 3 oldest finally graduated, high school. The youngest daughter, who is barely 16, she's the 4th kid. He still gets $4K. $4K because even though all the kids, because that's the thing about the tax loophole that they don't tell you. In my state, that's how they do it. So for him, he pays his taxes. He does but he gets that thing back. So
I guess that compensates. I get what you mean.
Yeah, because
that compensates for what you're paying out.
Now,
all right.
If you're married and you have no kids, then you get. It's kind of weird that they incentivize getting married and having children, which is very weird. It's very weird.
No, but if I get married, I've always welcomed the idea of being a father myself.
I know.
If I do get married.
At the same time, if you're talking federal, you can actually claim your kid.
Yes. Also that.
Like if they're in college and they still live with you, you can claim them all the way through.
Yeah, that is true. Like I forgot all about that.
You're paying for their expenses regardless, even if they're not. Yeah, they're not dormed. If they're still living with you while working in school, basically.
It's so weird. Like I know a lot of people. I've listened to you guys. Child support. It's more cheaper to get married if you really think about it.
Yeah, exactly. And it's more cheaper if you get have a kid, at least one at the bare minimum.
So,
just one kid alone. It's like my daughter. I still have her on my health insurance. Once she gets married, though, I got to look at the rules. I might not be able to carry her.
I know. Yeah, because I remember. So about 15 years ago, the government passed a law saying that if you're 25 and under, and if your parents are still working and they have health insurance, you're able to stay on their health insurance until 25 years old. Then they tried to expand it, which was kind of ridiculous, to 30 years old. But they're saying, oh no, that's a little bit too excessive, because before the rule was if you're 21 and your parents are still
I'm insured for the rest of my life regardless because I'm on SSI regardless.
Yeah. And when it comes to economics and money, I'm a huge geek or nerd or whatever the term is.
For financial stuff?
Money, yeah. When it comes to money.
Yeah. No, I'm insured for the rest of my life because of my disability. I get SSI, so basically I'm insured for the rest of my life. That's one thing
you get those too, because I don't want to get too personal, but someone in my life, they are permanently like this. Well, they technically are not, but they're under the law. They cannot work. They cannot, so they're disabled. So they get $1,000 check because they cannot work and they're disabled. So
no, I don't got that. No, it's just because something I was born with. It's a mental thing basically. It's not like I lost a limb or I that type of thing, where I'm on a wheelchair or
No.
something like that.
I'll give you an example. A friend of mine went to war and he lost his hearing under
Hearing aids. Oh, so he needs hearing aids.
Under military, compensation or the VA.
But that's military. I never went to military, but yeah.
He gets $2,500 because of what happened to him. He gets free hearing aids, so he never has to pay the monthly cost for hearing aids. And because he doesn't live in California no more, he moved to Nevada, and he told me
tax free. It's tax free over there.
He gets $1,000 of disability, so he basically doesn't have to work, and he makes about, I think, close to $50,000 of disability money because he cannot go to work. Also, because he also has
and why do you think I work part time as well? Part of my own thing, which I don't want to fully disclose, requires me to work less hours than what I should to a certain degree, and part of that is working freelance.
Yeah,
I get that money alone, and also just working freelance itself helps out in its own right. So that's how I make my money, basically.
I know. In 2013, for 6 months, I was under disability because I had foot surgery. And it wasn't like they chopped my foot and no. It was a little
not amputation. No, not amputation.
So I was still walking, but for 6 months I was receiving like $300 because I couldn't go to work. Now I did go to work, and I still got my little disability allowance. So yeah, I hated it because I was getting money I didn't deserve. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, but at the same time, it's better than living on the streets with that problem.
I know people who actually need it, like they literally need it, like for whatever they were born weird, or they went to the military, they got a little injury when they were
that, or somebody who's lost a limb or something like that. They need more. Yeah, I know. That's on a wheelchair, stuff like that. Yeah.
My aunt's mother, who we lost in 2018. My aunt had to quit her job, but there's a thing in California where if you cannot find someone to take care of a disabled loved one, they pay you to take care of your family. So she quit her job to take care of her mom, and she was like a caretaker. So she was getting about $3,000 a month to take care of her mom. So,
yeah.
Oh dang! Chase Daniels making the Rams defense look like chumps. He just took off running.
Chase Daniel. I remember Chase Daniel was really good in Missouri, but I don't know what team drafted him. But the team that drafted him ruined him. They ruined Chase Daniels.
Didn't he go to the Chiefs? I could have sworn.
He's with the Chargers right now.
I know he went to the Bears, and was it the Chiefs he got drafted by? I don't know. I don't remember with Chase Daniel.
There you go.
I know he plays. I know mostly because he played for the. I only know him because he played for Chicago, but I could have sworn he got drafted by the Chiefs back in the 2010s.
So he was drafted to the Washington Commanders.
That's Washington, of course.
That's why.
Yeah, the QB graveyard. Not surprising.
So they ruined him.
QB graveyard. Just like they ruined Ryan Fitzpatrick and Alex Smith.
Mm-hmm. Well, Alex Smith was good, but
he was good for the Chiefs as well.
Yeah, hold on. Time out. No, Alex Smith, when he was in Washington, he had a 6-4 record.
Yeah, 6-2 record before the injury. Yeah, I told Washington
he destroyed his whatever, his leg.
Yeah, that feels cursed.
Kirk Cousins was a good quarterback. It's just that the organization didn't want to pay him. So I'm not saying cheap, yeah. I'm not saying that they don't know how to develop quarterbacks. I'm saying that their organization is just stupid, and that's why I think Sam Howell will be good, but I think they're going to ship him off to another team and he's going to have success.
Yeah, exactly. I never said Sam Howell's bad. I said it doesn't matter what it's Washington. They're going to ruin him. The Washington had a chance with their franchise quarterback in Kirk Cousins. They should have paid him. I told Washington fans dear-heartedly, as an unbiased fan as I was, that's the closest thing you have to a franchise quarterback since Joe Theismann. You might as well pay him now. You haven't had any luck in the last 20 years of a franchise quarterback since then. So pay him. And they didn't want to listen. Because they went through a lot of quarterback changes. They had Ripon. They had, after Doug Williams, they had Ripon. They had, I forgot who it was. Mark Brunell at some point. They had Jason Campbell. They had Rex Grossman. All these random RG3 for 1 year, for a couple of years before the knee injury. Obviously, yeah.
Oh,
hold on. You mean Mark Rippon, right?
Yeah, Mark Rippon.
Okay.
I thought it was Ripon.
JT
No,
O'Sullivan.
you're young. You're young. That's back in my age, so it's all good.
JT O'Sullivan did a QB school of Jalen Hurts.
What did he say? Oh, yeah, because he does that on his channel, QB School. I subbed to that channel.
Well, he did
I subscribed to that channel to get a look on quarterbacks.
He did a Trey
I
Lance
subbed
one.
him.
Oh, so he's going to examine the 5 throws that he did.
All right. JT O'Sullivan, QB School. That's cool.
So
Jersey Dolphin. That was a compound fracture.
Yeah.
Dude. That was nasty as
I'm not gonna lie. I wish a guy like Ryan Fitzpatrick or fucking Josh Johnson, who's playing right now, would do a QB School channel since they've been on multiple teams throughout the course of their life. No, throughout the NFL career.
I've been trying
Maybe
to get
much of a good of insight.
I've been trying to get JT O'Sullivan on my channel for 2 years, and every time he says, "All right, I'm going to do a show," he always flakes out. I don't know why.
All right. Oh, Nick Bonito. I forgot the Broncos drafted him. I see Nick Bonito win.
I've also reached out to a lot of famous undrafted, players, and they tell me the same thing. All right, we'll do it, and then 24 hours later, we can't do it no more. So I can't get no guess.
Arian Foss. Oh, fourth quarter's beginning.
So,
well, that's the end of the third quarter, but yeah, you're saying.
So
it's still 17-0. Nothing happened yet.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's the only game that's looking like a blow. Everything else was competitive.
Yeah. I'm gonna call it an early night because I gotta be up at 6 a.m. I can't believe I'm going.
I got nothing tomorrow, but I'm not gonna host any game.
I'm going to a church tomorrow for the first time.
Really?
John, you're going to church for the first time.
My next live stream won't probably be to like a hangout stream during the week. I got a lot of work to do, not only just in my personal life, also me and Brandon are going to be rehearsing that guy we had. We're going to be recording some lines for the podcast. I'm also going to be doing some work before the next week of the preseason for week 2.
Yeah,
we're going to be doing some work. Yeah,
I know because like when I was in elementary, middle school, and a little bit of high school, I was mandatory to go to church for like once a year because of the school's obligation.
Mm-hmm.
I tried doing it after college, and I realized it's not that I hate it; it's just that it's not me. So my friends,
we got the boys. Oh damn,
my friends are in town, and they're like Italian, like those traditional, like they go to church.
Sicilian, those Sicilian joints.
So I'm gonna go with them. All the Italian women were like, "Oh hey, John Jay, remember?"
So they're fully Sicilian descent, definitely Sicilian. Fully Sicilian ones.
David knows me.
I'm not fully Sicilian, obviously, because I'm mixed. That's mostly Italian. When your whole bloodline is Italian, that's Sicilian right there. I'm not fully Sicilian. It's only from my dad's side.
Hey, David, we're both players, right?
I'm mixed, but yeah, I don't see myself full Sicilian. Like the diehard Italians. It's just from something in my heritage. That's all I see it is.
Hey, David,
I mostly grew up in a Spanish household.
When did you learn that you were a player? How old?
I was in a long-term relationship from right out of high school. That's my daughter's mom.
Okay.
So I was probably 24 when I hit that point.
Oh.
I mean, when I was a teenager, I did get around quite a bit before I met her, but
what
ever since then, you know what? I'm not gonna think about it. I've never kept track.
What drew her?
Yeah.
To you, like that girl you're talking
Wanderer,
about?
the SpongeBob meme. No. Why are we losing? We're supposed to be the boys. Why are we losing? Yeah, another Wanderer reference. We were supposed to be the boys. I don't really care. It's preseason.
We got talking about my ex?
We got Amari Cooper.
Yeah,
Amari Cooper Spear. Oh, never mind.
When you were in high school, what drew her to you?
We got CD.
What did she have that were like, oh, I gotta date this girl?
Well, it was like she was attracted to me because I had long hair and she liked that.
Oh damn!
And then I was attracted to her because she was a bad blonde. I'll tell you what.
Too attractive.
Was she short?
No, she was probably 1 inch shorter than me. We were pretty close.
How tall is she? No, but how tall?
I mean, she had like the perfect body, though. I mean, it was like,
yeah,
she was incredibly hot. I was actually
because my cousin has this saying: the shorter, the freakier.
Dude, that might be true because this girl that worked at a hospital I was dating a while back, and I was really into her, but she had to move back out of state to get closer to her kids. But she was just a little dinky thing. I mean, like really really short. Probably 85 pounds, maybe 90.
How tall? But yeah, how tall though?
Oh,
he missed the field goal. Oh my God, the Cowboys kicker missed.
I think she was 5 foot.
Go ahead.
And I mean, she was very freaky. I mean, holy cow.
She's around my mom's side. Okay. She's around my mother's side. Yeah.
Yeah. When I was in freshman in high school, there was this girl, because my school was like guys, and it was a Catholic school. Down across the town, so the other side of town, there was a female Catholic school. So we were able to do like young social. Basically, we would dress up, like not like with suits, but like you would look decent. Or if you didn't want to do that, you had to wear your school uniform. So I would wear my school uniform because I didn't want to buy a suit. And there was this girl, and I could tell she did not like to wear like gowns and dresses and those nice stuff women wear.
Mm-hmm.
But she was wearing.
No, my ex was the same way. She didn't like wearing dresses either.
So she was wearing like these business pants that you could tell it did not fit her. She had like some nice sneakers, like some nice decent sneakers, and she had like a decent like an interview thing, and she was like didn't want to be there, and that drew me to her. I said, hey, and so we were just talking about how much we hated to dress, and we became like really close friends. When she graduated high school, I graduated. We, stopped hanging out together. But when I got into college, I got to meet a lot of athletic girls. Like TRL is right. Those cheerleader girls, and awesome kid if he's still in here.
The volleyball chicks, yeah.
Women, athletic girls. Oh my goodness, they're very attractive.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So,
especially the volleyball girls, yeah. I've seen them.
YTC, you should have went to at least a community college. You would have had fun.
Look, have you seen the shorts those volleyball girls wear?
My cost of living right now and tuition would say otherwise.
I mean, I went to you know what? We ain't gonna do.
Yeah,
look what he said, Lone Wanderer. We the Bucks. We the Bucks. We got Tom Brady. We got Mike Evans. Why are we losing?
Also, kid, are you trying to plead the fifth? Did you do something you don't want to tell us?
No. Yeah, when he means he pleads the fifth, he means he pleads any involvement from stealing the toilets in his high school bathroom.
Oh,
I didn't do it. I don't know what you.
Yeah, okay.
They still haven't found the kid that did.
Hey, awesome kid. Does your school have prank days, or no?
No.
Damn. My school had a prank day. We were prank.
Man, y'all boring.
So hold up. Out of your guys' high schools, did anyone ever light an M80, throw it in the toilet, hit flush?
Nah, what the hell happened?
Oh, yeah, that happened. That happened in my school.
That never happened.
That kid got suspended for the entire month, basically.
That's surprising. That was surprising.
David, are you speaking from experience?
Oh yeah. This has happened. And I'll tell you what, it blows the toilet up. I mean, like explodes. It's insane.
Oh,
yeah.
Man.
No, just imagine the toilet was full. How bad that whole bathroom would have smelled.
Man, that was.
And dude, that bathroom was shut down for a week for repair. So we all had to go to the other two. It was horrible.
Oh man, let's see. What was the worst thing I did when I was in high school? Now I'm not gonna say like the worst, so I'm gonna try to.
Worst thing I did, simple.
All right.
I don't know about high school, but middle school, I was bad.
Okay, so did you guys have gym class, like PE classes?
Yeah, gym class. Oh, I was gonna get to that for Mike. Hang on, John. Jim. Okay. Same mind. I one time accidentally roundhouse my gym teacher, and he basically got pissed off. We were practicing, kickboxing and stuff like that. My gym teacher got in the way and accidentally roundhouse kicked him on the jaw.
Okay, so
that was the worst thing I did.
Okay, so I arrived to my gym class because my gym class was after lunch. So I got there 10 minutes before the bell, and there was a student who I did not like, and he would make fun because I was a bit short than everybody at the school. So his locker was basically like 4 lockers away. So what I did was he always left his lock, like he would go before lunch and unlock it, and he would leave it unlocked. So I'm stupid. I take the lock, the same one exactly that looks like. I unlock it and I close it, and then I put his thing in my locker. And when he gets there, he said, "Oh crap, I forgot to unlock it." So he's trying to unlock it, and he doesn't know what's going on. So he calls the teacher, and in the back of all the locks, there's a key. I was like, "Oh crap, I forgot the back. It didn't have a key." So the teacher is going to get the key. I'm like, crap. And then he basically like goes, there's no one yet there. I quickly untake it, quickly put his lock back on. And then just as the teacher, like, I thought I got caught. And they're like, all right, let me open it. And then there was a key back there. So if I went in the gym, I would have been in serious trouble. I got so lucky. I never prayed in my life. I was saying, yo, Jesus, man, thank you.
I think one time in middle school, me and my friend were just playing, like we were playing around. We were like doing like paper balls at each other. And one time I do it super hard. I hit the teacher on accident. And I got suspended for like a week.
Yep.
Or 2 weeks.
Yep.
I got a huge trouble for that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nah.
Well, 10-year penalty.
Oh man,
Hey, listen,
I never.
I'm praying. I really hope
David,
Sigi promotes me.
You dropped like a firework in a toilet.
Oh yeah.
You drop a firework in a toilet?
Yeah.
And I thought my school was bad. The worst thing they did was shit in the urinal.
Horrible.
No, the worst thing they did in the bathroom was shit in the urinal.
Worst thing they did, they steal a toilet. And they put Dorito chips in there.
No, the whole bathroom was covered in toilet paper. And yeah, that was one time as well. They did in my whole. That's how bad it was.
I remember one time I went to the bathroom. I found Dorito chips in one of the toilets.
No, that's not bad. No, when I went to the bathroom one time, right? No, basically the whole bathroom. Someone had to go so bad that it was fucking manure everywhere. That's all I'm gonna say.
We had to
manure on the walls, manure on the fucking floor. That's how bad it was.
You said manure.
We had to shut down every single bathroom.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go into. That's how disgusting it was. I don't want to go into details. I still have PTSD from that day.
Yeah. Well. At least you're not awesome kid who stole a toilet and took it to his house.
We had to shut down.
The only thing they stole was my dignity that day. I was fucking pissed off seeing that shit.
It was like,
that's how fucking nasty it was.
And take it to my house, and my dad would say, "I'm so proud of you, son."
Jordan Long here.
My dad would kill me.
Jesus, this game is still 17-0. Yeah, Broncos probably gonna win this.
Oh man. You know what? I don't know if Michael is still awake, but I think the worst thing Michael's ever done was marry his cousin.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Nice to come in here. I heard that, John Jerry. Fuck you.
Backstage, everybody.
How dare you, John Jerry?
I can't wait for the sub teacher days.
Oh damn, my views went up on that. My Washington game went up to 700 views, never 1K. Let's go.
Yeah, that's YTC's secret team.
Yeah, okay.
There was a.
Oh no, hey, listen, your secret team's winning right now. So
that's why they did. That's why they did it. Because
hey, listen, your secret team is beating TRL's girlfriend's team right now. So you should be cool right now.
No, that's why they did it, bro. That's why they did it.
Ha 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 ha! You're funny.
And also pray for and also we haven't seen TRL in a minute. Pray for those grandmas. He's probably still putting salt on the bodies on to get rid of them.
Also, Lone Wanderer says there was a dumb TikTok trend when
there was a dumb TikTok trend where people took a crap in the restroom, stealing urinals and soap. What the fuck?
That's what they did. That's why. That's the one of the reasons why they did.
TikTok
nasty motherfuckers. Y'all some
that social
nasty
media
ass.
that people dance.
Hell no.
What are you gonna?
Hey, listen, I would have rather take a fucking Tide Pod challenge than deal with those fucking shit. Hell no.
Oh hell, you don't want to do that Tide Pod. That thing can kill you.
I know it can kill you. There's only one Tide Pod though. But still, I would have rather done that. Just one Tide Pod and then do a fucking shit in your urinal type of challenge. Hell no.
One time,
that's nasty.
I remember one time I caught a kid watching some website.
I would have rather done the cinnamon challenge than that fucking whole thing. I used to do the cinnamon challenge as a kid. That shit fucked my throat up.
I remember one time I caught a kid.
The cinnamon challenge.
Class, he was watching, you know what? Michael watched.
Oh wow! So he was on the hub.
Yeah. I was like, what are you doing, bro? And he said, oh, I'm just chilling, bro. I'm just chilling.
Wait. Like, Michael was what? Michael was
no. He said someone in the school. He caught someone on the school watching the hub, basically.
Yep.
Man, Michael, come on, dude. You're better than that.
He caught him watching the hub. Damn.
I can't believe I want to say this, but I know I don't care anymore. Michael, if he does partake in the XXX, movement, he would search in cousin.
He was searching a bunch of incest on the hub, basically.
I'm joking. I don't mean it. I'm just being goofy.
I know. Nah, he would probably just search for fantasies of the incest on the hub on there.
Yeah. That stuff like before the internet was like really hard to get. You actually had to know someone who was over 18
someone
because that famous
video
magazine,
stores back then. The video stores were one of the sources.
Back then, there was what's that thing? The Playboy. That was like that Hugh Hefner, and yep.
Yeah, Playboy. Yeah, Playboy.
Yep. Ugh. I'm gonna sound fucked up because I know that there are people who have to like model that stuff, but the stuff that I grew up was like the people. I think it's because of the fashion or the style. Those people or the women were not attractive. So
no, some of the women had I've heard of cases where women, nearly die from trying to get skinny to a certain physique, that they overpushed their own boundaries from body limits, and that they would just pass out. I think. From overworking.
That's something else. But at the end of the day, like I said, like like to be serious, like it is a business. So basically, if it makes money, people are gonna sell it, and if people want to do it, if you pay them what they want, they're gonna do it. So that's the reason why I'm a big proponent on what happens in Las Vegas. Prostitution over there is legal. It's taxed, it's regulated, and it's safe. But if you go to like the majority of the country, it's illegal. So a lot of women are taking advantage of that profession. That profession has been around for
throughout the course of history. Yeah, of course, it's happened back in the Renaissance days, back in the Roman times. Yeah, during those times, as courtesans, basically.
During this is a good example. During the Roman
courtesans.
During the Roman Empire, like very wealthy people,
the nobles
were married. There were even wealthy women who had multiple male companions.
Companions/servants, yeah.
And they also had men who were slave servants.
Yeah, servants, slaves, slave/servants, yeah.
And some of them were used for companionship. And then, of course, men, it's common sense. They would have, their companion, another companion, maybe a third companion, but they would also
that might be their mistress/servant. Yeah,
who were servants, and some of them were companions because that's how it was. It wasn't that it was degrading.
No, back then it was a norm back then.
One thing about like what Gavin said, I think about a couple of months ago, the Europeans are more
open
about those type of relationship, but in America, which is really true, it's frowned upon. It's looked like it's very bad, and that's the thing about maybe why the laws that we have are very, very bad, and that's the reason why. Like I look at it very simple. It's like if that's what a woman and a man want to consent to. Again, when you're an adult, you consent to whatever you want. But this is one thing that I hate: the word politics. It always gets in the way. People, and again, people have their things. We should leave people deal with that stuff. Now, if it's very dangerous, like if you're putting a minor in danger or you're hurting someone, that's a different story. That's the difference. What I mean. So there are things that hell no, I do not want legal, but that stuff is a profession on itself. But anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Yep. Yeah.
Back then, I know.
So as one thing when you do get older, and you start to live, you're in your 20s more and more, you start to realize your outlook in life really does change depending on, what you want to do. But yeah.
I got a long way to go from mine. I'm only 23. I got a long way to go. I know that for sure.
That's about it. Anyway.
As a 23-year-old, yeah. Going to be, technically, if you believe in half birthdays, I'll be 23 and a half on August 18th. If you believe in that half birthday thing.
That's about it.
Technically, my younger brother's birthday is that same day as well, so that's ironic. Coming the week. My younger brother turning 10. Yep.
All right. Yep. Anyway.
Yep.
So I'm gonna bounce out early because I gotta be up in the morning.
Very well.
I'm gonna have an early dinner and I'm gonna pass out early for the first time in a long time. But
all right,
David, you have a good night. Awesome kid.
Hey, you too, man.
You too.
Yeah, I'm just actually watching No Prep Kings live on my second device. That's why I've been quiet.
Yeah. I watched. Hey, listen, if the Rams game's still on, which it probably should be because this game started earlier, I might watch that as well.
Well, that was the final moments. I just watched the final, dude. I mean, so there's a YouTuber, and he, No Prep Kings is a TV show. I don't know if you guys watch that stuff or not.
I don't watch TV like I used to. Yeah, I don't know much TV shows
but
as I used to be.
It started off with Street Outlaws and Big Chief and OKC, like in 2010, I think is when they started that show, something like that. But it's evolved into many crazy shows. And now they do this No Prep Kings thing where, it's not no prep. It's not like being on a street. There's still prep on the track. Most of the tracks are sticky. It's still a totally different setup than what you would have for your street car. But there's this guy, and he literally goes to every event and goes live and shows the event. And I mean, this race won't be on the TV show until next year.
Uh-huh.
So I just like watching that, so I already know what happened.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah.
This game's about to be over anyways. It's still 17-0.
The Rams are in the third quarter with 13 and a half left, and it's tied 14-14 right now.
Yeah, that game's more competitive. Hopefully, after this game's over, they'll switch to that now, so I can watch the closing quarter if it's that competitive. The only game tomorrow is the Vikings and Raiders, but I'm not going to host that. I'm going to be busy Saturday, Sunday, editing the entire day.
Oh, we got a flag.
And also, I'm going to place another. I'm also going to
defense.
Yeah, I'm also going to place a final $10 bet. By the way, by Sunday, I'm going to place another bet, so that way for divisional betting, for who I think is going to win the division for long-term money in the fall. To win some money in the fall. That's my thing, yeah. Vikings winning the division.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do a lot of betting, don't you? The over unders and all that stuff, right?
Yeah, I got into it last year. Yeah, my buddy recommended it to me, obviously, because I got a free $20 bet, and I started ever since then. Yeah, learning spreads and stuff like that, over and unders. I got overtime once I learned those schematics. Then I got into it. It was just natural. But yeah, I'm gonna have my bets week 1. Yeah, I'm waiting till like the first week of September to do it. That's what I'm waiting for. I'll wait for the first week of September to do it, and then from there on out, yeah, I go weekly. Since I do DraftKings and FanDuel, I know how I'm gonna operate. I can do basically 4 games in the one, basically, because every week they have a free risk-free parlay, same game parlay thing, and if I lose, I get the money back, and I could just use the money for the next following game to try to win it back. Since it would be and try every primetime game to win.
That guy's getting cut.
Yeah.
No, I just watched a guy drop a ball that was like right there.
Mm-hmm. Well, first, second, and goal right now. Cowboys are trying to get some garbage time points right now. With under 5 minutes to go.
The Lambs QB has been a guy named Perkins.
Perkins, damn! I thought it was. I thought it was Wolford. Still.
But yeah, this is the first time they actually gave me a good shot of his name.
I thought it was Wolford, the other guy, when Jared Goff was hurt last year. No, 2 years ago, yeah, when he played the Cardinals.
I'm actually Googling him because I've never heard of the dude.
Yeah.
Okay, Bryce Perkins played at Arizona State and Arizona Western College. Where's TRL? He might know something about this guy.
I don't know. He's probably burying the bodies right now from his victims that he ran over this week. He's still cauterizing them and pouring salt in their wounds to get rid of the evidence.
Oh, we got the Great Salt Lake. You just, tie a couple cinder blocks to their feet, send them to the bottom, and let the brine shrimp eat.
Oh, USFL legend Cavante Turpin. Oh, wow. Wanderer, Jersey Dolphins. You see this? Am I seeing what I'm seeing? Cavante Turpin on the Cowboys from the Generals? Man, they're going to fuck you up over there. I don't know why he went. Damn. Cavante Turpin. Ain't that something? From the New Jersey Generals. From the USFL. Wow. Yeah, Cavante Turpin. He went to the fucking Cowboys. Cavante Turpin, that MVP that led the league, the league MVP last year for the USFL. No, this past season.
Oh, and he's with the Cowboys?
Yeah. Cavante Turpin. Oh my god.
Oh, he won't make the team.
Yeah. Hey, come back to the Generals. Come back to the Generals for this next USFL season.
Okay, so Perkins can get outside the pocket and run.
Cavante Turpin. New Jersey Generals Cavante Turpin. I remember him. Cavante Turpin. Hey, at least we only lost one, though. We didn't lose the entire squad yet so far. The important Jamar Smith, those guys. The wide receivers we had that weren't Cavante Turpin, we didn't lose them, so we're good. And the running back, especially the running backs, Darius Victor. Unless Darius Victor went to the Giants, I would have been okay with it. But yeah, our running backs did well this week. Speaking of running backs, Antonio Williams, Jashawn Corbin, and Gary Brightwell, our running backs did well this week. It's going to be hard to figure out which running back we're going to keep on our roster, the backup Saquon on rotation. It's going to be hard.
When it comes to the Niners, the main thing I'm worried about is the Seahawks. They have like Penny, and the rest of their quarterbacks suck. But the rest of their running back room is like who? You know, so when the Niners comes down to final cut down day, I fully expect the Seahawks to swoop through the
pick up some
back.
of those guys. Yeah,
you know,
waiver wire. That's one of the things. That's one of the things we're picking up waiver wire. But yeah, I still can't believe Kevontae Turpin on the fucking Cowboys. Ain't that something? But yeah, Kevontae Turpin.
Something else that's kind of bugging is the center position right now is in flux.
Touchdown,
right?
Cowboys. Yeah, I heard you.
And
they just got a garbage time touchdown.
They have Brunskill and they have
Brunskill, yeah, I heard you.
They have Donovan West and Jason Poe. And
Donovan West I wanted as well. He was a good pickup, Donovan West.
Well, if you cut Brunskill, he's going to get picked up by another team because he's above average guard. You know,
exactly. For
if you cut Brendel,
lineman, yeah.
I mean, Brendel, he's never started in the NFL, and he's 28 years old. You know, he's been in the league 6 years. So I think this is his 7th season. So you cut him. I think there's a better chance of stashing him on the practice squad. You know, but then the two youngsters, if they cut both of them, we're probably going to lose both of them.
Yeah,
because you know they're rookies, and once a team picks them up, they have them on the cheap for the next 4 years.
Yeah, they have them on league minimum. Yeah, rookie league minimum. Yeah, that's very cheap to pay them on a year thing.
I mean, I don't want to lose. Like Donovan West has looked okay. You know, he needs work. This Jason Poe guy, I mean,
he's good for rotation.
He's 6 foot. You know, he's 305 pounds, and he's very athletic. But he's like a fucking bowling ball, man. He cannot be moved, and when he wants to move forward and move the defensive lineman, he does it. So if they cut him, he's definitely gone. I mean, it's just I'm kind of nervous about the final 53 cut down.
Yeah. No, second thing I'm looking for is corner depth. I want corner depth now because fucking Eric Robinson's ass, Cordell Flott, he played pretty well, but he's hurt right now. I think he's going to be our number 2 guy. We need a guy at number 2 since we got rid of Bradbury, since we couldn't pay him. We just need to find some depth around. That's what I'm going to be looking for this next coming weeks. I'm looking for corner depth to you know, fill in some bodies to compete for the number 2 spot. But I think it'll be Cordell Flott, the LSU guy we drafted this year, to be our number 2 guy. That's basically it. Yeah, the front seven, I have no problems with that front seven. Our front seven was getting to that quarterback all game long. That entire front seven. I have no qualms about that front seven.
Jersey Dolphins, what are you talking about? Who'd you lose?
Kevontae Turpin from USFL. He's on the Cowboys right now. He was the USFL MVP that played for our team, the New Jersey Generals.
Okay. Well, when it comes down to it, he has to actually make the roster, and you don't know that's going to happen. So,
no, but Dak will make him look like an MVP, to be honest. If Dak's throwing him the ball, because Turpin's like a Debo type of player where he can play outside. He can play anywhere, like running as a running back. You can put him at outside, inside, like you guys do with Debo basically last year. He's basically a mini Debo in a nutshell. From what I saw when he played for the Generals. Well, we got to see. That's what I saw him as, a mini Debo. I'm hoping Wando Robinson, that receiver we drafted, turns into Tyler Lockett, because when I looked at him playing, he reminded me more of a lot of Tyler Lockett. And I know because of fantasy purposes, since I drafted him nearly every year in fantasy.
Pass interference in the end zone.
Tyler Lockett.
On number 33, the guy that's going to get cut on the first cut down day.
We the Bandits, we better than the... Yeah, that's cap. We beat you. The Bandits. No, the Generals beat the Bandits. Didn't I recall the last time they played? No. All right, now. Yeah, this is over, really. I'm just waiting for this game to go over so I can swap the other game since it's still tied.
Oh, and the Rams run it in to take the lead, 21-14 over the Chargers.
How much time left?
8 minutes, 17 in the third.
Okay, so they're going to swap to that game after this game's over. This game's on 4 minutes. By the time I swap over to that game, there'll be 5 minutes left in that game as well. I can watch the final closing minutes of that game. All right, so the draft: Nick Bonito, Greg Dulcich. I wanted that tight end they had from UCLA, Dulcich, Greg Dulcich, Nick Bonito. I scouted him as well for possible pass rushers. That's the only 2 players that Denver I wanted on my team that they just picked up in the draft.
You know, I don't know if they're showing the Chargers head coach, but the dude looks like he's 29 years old. I don't know if that was a coordinator or head coach, though. I don't know.
Was he on the booth? Probably. If he was on the booth, probably the coordinator. More than likely.
No, he was walking. He was walking the sideline.
Okay, so it might be. Yeah, it might be. Man, look at all these 3 tight ends they have right now: Sahlberg, Tomlinson, and Beck. This tight end. I'm looking at these tight end classes right now. Yeah, for who I might take in fantasy for the Broncos, since Russell Wilson's going to be spreading the ball a lot in Denver. I'm looking at certain names. All right, 3rd and 3 coming up. Takes a snap. Going to the deep left side. Open space. It is caught. Yeah, another catch he made. Yeah, this game's over. They're inside the 40. Yeah, it's really over.
Oh, Lone Wanderer says, hey, the Generals lost to the Philly Stars.
Well, it's because of that one. I'm still pissed off about that playoff game. But during the regular season, we swept them. So I'm looking for that next year, revenge next year for that Philly team. I'm looking for revenge next year. Hey, at least we made the playoffs. I don't know if the Bandits were. The Bandits certainly didn't make the playoffs last year. I know that for sure.
So I'm wondering. Anyway. So a lot of 49er streams get these bots in there advertising adult things.
Yeah, I
haven't seen that on your stream. It's like, what the?
No, I saw it. No, earlier in my stream it happened, and after the stream they spam it with this 18 OnlyFans stuff like that advertisement. Yeah, I get it after my streams, and then Awesome Kid blocked the other one earlier today. So yeah, that's why you didn't see it. It was a bot earlier, but Awesome Kid took care of it. On my Buffalo stream, it was during my Buffalo stream. Those bots came in. I only did that game because I was bored. I wanted to pass some time, and that game was entertaining. I knew it was going to be entertaining to an extent, so that's why I did it. So far, the other 2 games I hosted were entertaining compared to this one right now.
Well, this game I'm watching ain't bad, but I mean the Rams.
No, that game's more competitive right now. It's only a 1-possession game. This game right now is already 10 points. It's already overdone. Broncos are about to win this. It was a 17-0 game the entire time.
And when it comes to the crowd, I swear I see more Chargers fans than Rams fans, and it's in both their home stadiums. So
they must have really, they're more dedicated at that point, traveling up north from San Diego to Inglewood over there, traveling up north all the way to Inglewood.
I just think it's kind of funny. Oh boy.
If I ever go to the West Coast, LA's only would go for that for a Rams game. If that's the case, or WrestleMania and SoFi. I'll go to SoFi experience. But I also want to go see the old Candlestick if I get to the Bay Area. Yeah, I've always wanted to go to San Francisco to an extent to see how the Bay Area was in certain sites. If I went to the West Coast, that and Seattle were one of the places I had on my bucket list to go on the West Coast for. Those 2 cities, yeah.
San Diego says, hold up, you know how hard it is to beat the same team 3 times? That's not fair judgment. Oh no, that's what Jersey Dolphin says. And
it's hard to beat
the Breakers. The Breakers broke our backs. Who's the Breakers?
The Breakers broke you. That's what you're saying?
That's what Lone Wanderer said. I don't know who the Breakers are. But he says,
the New Orleans Breakers. No, we're talking. This is USFL He's talking
Oh,
Breakers,
okay.
New Orleans Breakers. With Kyle Sloter,
He
the one
said,
that's on
We
the
do
Jaguars right now.
boys. Bandits winning the championship next year. That's what Lone Wanderer says.
Yeah, okay. Now, not while we're still around. And if you get past Birmingham, that's nearly one undefeated. And won the title, yeah. Broncos and Bills, all right. But I'm not going to be able to host it. I'm hosting my the Commanders versus Chiefs. That's the next game I'll be doing next week. And then after that, that's a 4:00 game my time, 1:00 game your time. And then the second game it'll be the Giants and Bengals at MetLife. Then after that, the following day it'll be the The next game will be I think the Eagles game, yeah. One of them is the Eagles game. And then the others. And then I think it's Washington and the Ravens, I think. The week after that? I don't know. Something around there. I gotta check my schedule this week. I know after the stream's over, I gotta edit my thumbnails for next week. I know I gotta set up those streams a week in advance. After the stream's over, I'll start setting up those streams.
Number 3 QB is in, and I have no idea who he is. He just ran for a first down, though.
Damn.
Stick? Is that what it says?
Yeah, Easton Stick. Easton Stick, yeah. Oh, Easton Stick, okay. That's his name, Easton.
Yeah, it says
I remember
Stick.
that guy. Easton Stick, I remember him, yeah. Out of scouting. All right. Well, Ben DiNucci's still in for the Cowboys, the third stringer. Ben DiNucci. They have the ball right now. Still 7-17. But yeah, it feels like the old Sunday, basically. That's why I did the triple header, to get the feel for the old Sunday games like I used to do during the regular season of hosting multiple games in one day. That feel again. Fourth and 8 coming up. Two-minute warning now. It's the fourth quarter. Now they're at the 2-minute mark. 2-minute warning. Still 7-17. Yeah, it's practically over. So yeah, the Giants were the only team in this preseason that won this week. The Washington lost, Philly lost, and now looks like the Cowboys are about to lose. That's hilarious in my own right.
Well, the Broncos, I mean, there's still a lot of people are like, oh, they're going to be good. There's still a question mark in my mind. I mean, you do have
to me, I
Russell
think
Wilson,
will be.
and just having Russell Wilson on that team probably makes them 9 or 10 wins. But anything, if the rest of the team is pretty good, then they'll be 12-ish to 13.
Yeah, I think they're one of the dark horses to win the division. And I put one of my bets them winning the division. I placed one of my bets on them winning that entire division. I know that for sure.
I mean, the Raiders, I mean, they're not spectacular. And they got Josh McDaniels, who failed miserably in his first attempt being a head coach. So you don't know what they're going to do. The Kansas City Chiefs, I mean, that Sky Moore kid's actually looking pretty damn good.
Yeah, Sky Moore, yeah. I already knew he was going to be a steal. I heard the Chiefs also wanted Wanda Robinson, but that was one of their first guys before they pursued Sky Moore. So the Chiefs may have had something to do with him if they wanted him so badly. That's why
then they added Smith-Schuster and Valdez Scantling from the Packers.
Yeah, Valdez Scantling, from the Packers, yeah.
So,
MVS.
I mean, they traded Tyreek Hill away, and they replaced him with 3 receivers.
Yeah,
that might work out. That would make their receiver core overall better than it was.
And also, you still have Kelsey. Keep in mind, they still have Kelsey, so they still have the security blanket at tight end for him. with Kelsey in there. I mean, even if they lose Tyreek Hill, I still think the offense will be still way better, even without him, regardless, because Mahomes is a good quarterback himself, and he still has weapons to surround him with. They still gave him something to work with.
Well, I've been saying that they're not going to be the same team because you don't have Tyreek Hill.
The Chiefs' defense did improve, though. The Chiefs' defense did improve by getting on Carl Laftis, that guy. They improved and got a couple of linebackers in the late round. I think Leo Chenel. They got that guy from Wisconsin, so that's going to improve that front seven. With Leo Chenel and I wanted Leo Chenel. I thought it was going to be a second round fall to us if it wasn't for Nakobe Dean, but or David Ojabo. But he's going to pay dividends for that front seven. Leo Chenel and that Karlaftis dude from Greece. Georgios Karlaftis, So that's going to pay dividends for that pass rush in Kansas City. Looking at these games. Takes a snap.
Right now, there's another Niners content creator put out a video. I'm like, I actually unsubscribed from one guy because he's got I think he's approaching 10,000 subs. It's like, you don't need me, and you got too much shit going on anyway. You know, and I mean, well, I'll stick with John Jay. You know, I do.
Drake Jackson's hurt.
Drake Jackson.
Yeah, he suffered a shoulder.
He's got a stinger in his shoulder. He'll be all right.
I just saw it on a ticker. Hopefully, nothing serious, but with Drake Jackson,
he'll be all right. A couple games, he'll be all right. But I mean, when it comes down to it, I think our biggest loss is this Maurice Hurst guy, man. I mean, he was, he missed most of last year from injury. And I was looking forward to having him on the squad just because having an extra interior defensive lineman like him would be great.
Yeah, I know. It compensates for when DeForest Buckner left, I know.
But then, he gets hurt for the year. I mean, we have Kinlaw, and they're going to keep Armstead inside because he plays the 3 technique great.
Yeah, the 3-4, right?
And then we have Kevin Givens, who's above average. He's a good rotational guy, and we have Hassan Ridgeway, and that's pretty much the 4 guys that we have for the interior. And I honestly think we keep 11 linemen. I think they're going to keep 7 edges. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah.
The main reason why is because when it's the pass rushing down, a lot of times the Niners will put an edge rusher on the inside, and they'll take the big guy out, the nose tackle.
Yeah,
take him out.
Yeah.
So,
well, that's the game. They're starting to kneel now. It's over. Well, time to see what this Chargers game's about. This game's over. I might have swapped to the other game. Let me get my controller. Swap the game to the Rams. I'll watch the last couple of minutes of that game. Since it's an 8-point game still. Yeah, that's the final. Broncos win 7-17. They're nearly it.
Who was it? I was on a stream earlier today. I don't remember whose. And that someone was like, the Colts are going to win the Super Bowl. It's like, what? So you're saying they're going to beat the Bills and the Chiefs and the Bengals? And
you think that highly of Matt Ryan to turn that team around?
I honestly don't.
I think they'll win the division. I know they're going to win the AFC South. I think they're better than the Titans. I had them in most of my parlays winning the South. The Colts, I think they will win that division. They'll be a wildcard team at best. I think
you still got the Titans, but the Titans. I mean, Derrick Henry's getting older,
and plus they did lose a lot at the receiving core.
Tannehill isn't carrying the team, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's why I think the Colts will win that division now next year. I think they'll win the division. The Colts.
I mean, they got that running back. I know the running back's last name. I don't. Yeah. And
it's the third quarter still. Oh, it's still a quarter left. I didn't know. I'm on the game right now.
In the Rams Chargers. Yep.
Yeah, I got it on my TV now. I just put it on right now. I got this website. I could watch any game. I'm watching it now. It's 14-22 with 46 seconds to go.
What website is that, and is it free?
Yes, it's free. Give me NFLstreams.com. I could watch any game out of my market now, thanks to this website. That's how I was watching a couple of Niner games last year, like the Niners and Vikings. That infamous stream. That's how I watched it on this website. That's how I watched a couple of Niner games that didn't give in my area.
So it's just NFL streams. That's what it is.
Yeah, not only that, NBA streams, MLB streams, like baseball, football, hockey, all the big sports. That's how I watched Ranger games last year, and when I was watching hockey. I don't have MSG, and also because I know a website that has MSG so I can watch the Knicks and Rangers when they play home. Yeah, let me put my volume up. Hang on, is my thing muted? Hold, did I mute my TV? I don't hear any audio. Hang on, let me check. I can put it on the bottom if you want it. It beats paying the NFL Plus thing for me. And also, my buddy's giving me a YouTube TV for free. The guy you had on earlier, he's lending me his free his YouTube TV so I can watch the local primetime games. I just want it for the primetime games. Out of market games, I'll use this website if I have to watch out of market.
Well, I got YouTube. I got YouTube Premium. I don't know if YouTube TV is included in that. I need to look.
No, it's only for ad free on YouTube itself. YouTube TV is a whole different service, I think. But yeah, YouTube TV, my buddy has the one you had that came in earlier, Roasting Michael. He has it, so that's why he gave me his account, and also so we can be synchronized because we're working together to host these games. So yeah, I'm hoping there's something for me to gain this partnership with him so in case we both get monetized. And also, if I get monetized like CG did with SeatGeek, it's going to help out both of us getting paid doing a hobby. So I can feel like I'm getting paid for something I love to do.
There you go. That's the way to be. You remember that Brian Culp guy that came in here that one
Brian,
time?
Yeah, what happened? Yeah, Brian.
Well, he's starting to talk to me about what the heck we got going on here.
Yeah, I'll go sub up that channel myself if you guys start. You told me this yesterday, yeah. I'll go sub that channel up right away if you guys start up. I tune in the John Jay show when obviously I'm a regular there. I'll tune in that show. Yeah, I'm not getting any audio. It might just be the stream itself, but that's fine. I can still watch, see what they're doing. I don't need the commentary. Yeah, started the fourth quarter now. Chargers have the ball now. With Easton's stick right now. All right, so the Chargers have it.
Give him my drinking buddy some shit because he's got an 87 square body Chevy that we swapped the motor on. Was it last summer?
Yeah.
I think it was I don't
First
remember. I think it was last summer. That was a good time. But because it's a throttle body injection, and the 350 he bought from Jags was meant for a carburetor, so there was a whole lot of different stuff we had to do to it to get it to work right, and it runs great. Don't worry, it really does. But he's got that sitting in there. And I mean, it's even a short box normal cab, and it's a converted 4-wheel drive. So I keep telling him, let's yank the damn 4-wheel drive system off of here, convert it back to 2-wheel drive, and make a fun truck here. But he doesn't want to do that. But then they just bought, or his girlfriend just bought off her brother, a camping trailer and a truck. And the trailer was worth so much that they just got the loan on the trailer, and they own the truck outright. And it's like a 2013 Chevy Silverado. It's actually a pretty nice truck. Yeah. And then they already own a Nissan Sentra. It's like I think it's a 14 or 15. And they got a 2010 Altima. He's got a 2014 Harley Bagger. So I saw a black Cadillac parked in his driveway. I'm like, you starting a damn car dealership, bro?
Always wanted to have a Harley Davidson. That's one thing for sure. Once I get my if I get a motorcycle license. That's one of my dream motorcycles that I would have. That Harley Davidson wheeler.
It's a pretty nice bagger, dude. I mean, he don't have anything done to it. Like I keep telling him to take his damn exhaust off and put straight pipes on, make it loud so people hear you. It's your own safety, you know. And he's like, no, I like it quiet. But I mean, it's black and it has like a red metallic sprayed in it, so it has like red flake. You can see when the light's hitting it.
Yeah,
pretty sweet.
What, those decals where it reflects off the lighting? Yeah, all those things.
No, it's in the paint. It's in the paint.
Oh, they implemented it. Okay.
Yeah, it's cool as hell though. I like it. But you know, I keep looking
I have a
at
thing for chrome colors where it's like, you know, rainbowish like reflective off the sun. I love those color schemes. Yeah, those chrome.
I keep reflexive. You know, I'm on the fence about motorcycles because I'm kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm lucky I haven't got a bunch of tickets. You know,
aren't we a lot of?
But and I used to own a motorcycle back in the day, and I realized I'm too crazy on this thing. And you know, I have a kid to raise. I better get rid of this. so I did.
I feel it'd be freeing to me. Driving on the open road, open countryside with no cars around, with all playing fields, it'd be freeing. Driving in a motorcycle.
I had a Suzuki Bullet bike. It wasn't the Hayabasa. It wasn't, you know, the fastest one, but it was, I think, the second or third. I mean, it was, 14 years ago, so it's kind of hard to remember all that. But I ended up selling it to my friend, and he has a bad habit of drinking and riding. So he's like riding home to his place, and a car runs a stop sign and pulls out in front of him, and he ends up hitting him. Goes across the hood and into a bush, and he just had bumps and bruises. He didn't even get hurt.
Yeah. Well, it looks like the Chargers are going to score.
He did get a DUI though. He got a DUI.
That's sadly, yeah.
It's like, damn it, dude, that was a nice bike, man. Come on, like fuck.
Yeah, nice rag on the waist. I know. Getting wrecked like that, yeah. Better have a good premium to pay that for whatever insurance, yeah.
But I work with a guy who he's got a Harley and it has like motor work done to it, you know, and I only know that because we were both on the way to work at the same time, and we ended up lined up and we raced. I was in the Camaro, and I mean, I'm literally white smoking my tires in second gear, going, "Damn it!" And you know, and he beat me. The second time we raced, I didn't. You know, I controlled my throttle, you know, my right foot there, and you know, just got it to hook, and I ended up beating him, but barely. I was like, dude, how modified is your bike? Because I've never had a motorcycle keep up with me.
Damn.
Anyway, a lot of people think motorcycles are fast, and they are.
Depends.
But,
if you get a BMX,
my Camaro has a
bike you get.
Yeah, my Camaro has a few things done to it to make it faster. And
I just wanted a wheeler, those biker things. I just wanted a wheeler joint where I could just drive on the open side with an exhaust. That's all I wanted. That Harley Davidson type.
I saw a chick on
that 3-wheeler.
What do they call those things? It's not a roadster.
I just want that 3-wheeler. That's all. The 2 wheels in the back and the wheel in the front. Yeah, that thing.
Ooh, I saw one of those for sale on the way to work, dude. I saw a truck on, and it was an old school though. It looked like an old school Harley though.
Yeah, that's the one I like. Yeah, the 3-wheeler, 2 wheels in the back, a wheel on the big wheel in the front. Yeah, that thing.
I was looking at it like, hey,
3-wheeler.
That looks pretty cool. And then it's like, and I'm like, I'm older and more mature now. Do I think I could get on one of those things?
It's not like a BMX type. It's not those things that are meant for off-road driving. Like you're going up hills. You're going up certain parts, like, you know, doing stunts like that, like BMXing, yeah. Not that stuff. I just want it for open, yeah.
Man, where's CEO?
CEO's been busy. I'm going to tell everyone on Discord if they're still up. I'm going to see if I can get them on. They're still on the Discord. Let me see if they pop up.
Yeah, there's 13 minutes left in this one. It is pretty competitive, though. That was that
yeah,
was
I
damn
said
near
they scored.
the
Yeah,
exact
touchdown.
play.
They got 22-22 now. Yeah. Now this is a game's more competitive than this game that I hosted earlier.
Well, the play the Chargers just ran was the same play the Rams ran when the last time they scored. So that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Touchback.
Well, Yankees won. Got the revenge, but yeah.
Red Sox are sucking. I don't know what the hell they're doing. I don't think they've even got their top two pitchers back yet.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. I just looked it up.
IKF had his first home run game, yeah. His first game hitting a home run. IKF, kind of fluffy, yeah. Looking at it right now.
Chris Sale to miss rest of season. Fuck, dude. I swear to God, that guy spends more time injured than he does playing.
Damn, that's that medical. The medical bills are definitely going to skyrocket down for sure. The medical bills now. I'm surprised Anthony Davis hasn't bankrupted the entire city of LA with those medical bills. He's been hurt.
Oh my God. Chris Sale ruled out for the rest of the season after fracturing his wrist in a bicycle accident.
We lost half of our rotation, guys. We lost Michael King and also Marinaccio to a couple of weeks.
Dude, a bicycle accident, though. It ain't even baseball related.
God damn.
Fuck, man.
And a bike? Oh, wow. And it's off the field, yeah. Off the field, yeah.
Great.
Let me see if they're still on, yeah. I told everyone on Discord I'm still live. See, they pop in. Looking at these. Then I'll go ahead and do the I'm waiting for the I'm probably gonna upload that video on Thursday morning for my time for the Vegas spread picks. That's what I'm probably gonna do. When I have a new spread series and pick'em series I've done for years, but I'm implementing the betting series. I'll probably upload every Thursday morning, so that way we know the betting odds since they're updated to the date exactly. Wait till like around Wednesday midnight till Thursday in the morning, so everybody can know. Yeah, I think I'll just have it uploaded by Wednesday midnight. When it transitions from Wednesday to Thursday, I'll have it uploaded by midnight, so that way I can upload the Vegas spread picks a day in advance. So that way it's more updated, so the people don't. Yeah. Give me a second. I gotta go take this call right now. Alright, I'm back. Had to help some siblings get home this late right now. Open the door right now. That's all.
Yeah, I'm looking at Niners injury news, and it's so Brunskill has a strained hamstring.
Damn.
So he's out for probably the rest of the preseason.
Yeah, that's gonna suck. Hamstrings are always the worst, especially in the summer. They're always the worst.
And then the starting right tackle McGlinchey has irritated his the inside of his knee, so they're checking that out. It could just be a little something. So
a lot of lineman injuries for the Niners.
I know it.
Well, that's why you picked up a lot of good depth at linemen in all season.
Yep.
We'll see how those guys work out. Still 10 minutes. I see still the same. Yeah, 10 minutes to go.
Yep. I don't think anything fantastic has happened.
Yeah, still the tie ball game, but yeah, 10 minutes to go.
Ton of players on the sideline.
I'm about to look at these Vegas spread picks right now. I'm going to look at what's the betting line for week 1 to see if there's anything updated. Checking on FanDuel right now. And also because I might place 2 more bets of divisional winners for different outcomes. I already have 5 bets placed in already.
Dang, Herbert isn't even.
I don't mind putting $100 combined totally, one into one collective. I don't mind putting that. Allocating $100 totally to winning money at the end of the season to win more. To try to win more money at the bare minimum, a few $100. If the bare minimum happens, but if something spectacular happens, I'll be highly rewarded by the end of the season. You know that for sure. All right, let me log in. And also, the cash outs increase over time. If the team keeps winning, I can just cash out early as well. So that helps it as well for Vegas betting. If certain teams are winning by the end of the division. I have 2 of them with the Rams and Cardinals winning this entire division for the West.
I don't know. I mean, when it comes to the Cardinals, so their head coach, he has a history of choking down the stretch, and this goes all the way back to college. So, I mean, he needs to figure that out,
I know, but at the same time, the Rams are coming off a Super Bowl, and usually teams that win the Super Bowl tend to poor performingly, basically. So it's perform poorly. So it's a little it's kind of offsetting for both parts. So it's hard for me to trust really which one is really which, to an extent.
Well, on top of that, OBJ is still recovering from his ACL tear, so he's not with them. That they don't have Von Miller. I mean, they're not the same team. I mean, just those 2 players, makes them a contender, but they're not the same team without those 2 players. They signed Allen Robinson, but the guy has been all hype. His whole career, all hype. Oh, this guy's bad, but then he doesn't do
but he's good, actually. I think he'll win with the... No, but I actually think he can win with those guys. I know that for sure. I think he could win. Because he actually put up good numbers with Trubisky and put up good numbers with Jay Cutler as his quarterback. He's managed to put up consistent numbers. I think he'll be more consistent with Matthew Stafford. His type of throwing ability.
The Rams have Cooper Kupp, and
Allen Robinson.
He's the reason they let the nickelback walk, because our nickelback got Quinn Williams. He got cooked in the NFC Championship game. Man, he got barbecued. It was like all these people are like, "Oh, he's good, he's good." I'm like, "No, he's not. Look at what's going on. He's not good." And now that position's up for grabs, and we do have
two guys playing really good in that position right now. So, but I honestly think you need 4 good corners. You know, you need your outside guys and you need 2 good nickels because a lot of teams go 4 wide.
All right, all right. Look, good thing from FanDuel. I just got a deposit offer, so I'm probably gonna place it tomorrow. Definitely. I just got a deposit offer tomorrow. See how that goes. Right now it's a third and 1. Right now I'm seeing it's 8:37 in this game right now. They just picked up the first down.
Yeah, they did.
Still some time in this game.
7 minutes.
I should have betted the over on the majority of these games. I didn't think it would be this high scoring.
Well,
a lot of these games went over.
But yeah, look, there's Herbert on the sidelines, street clothes.
Yep. All right, let me look at the NFL bettings. Let me look at the future divisionals. They're still open. Before the season starts, I can place a few more bets on the divisional winners. So far, I have 5 bets placed already. I'm trying to get at least 8 before the season starts for possible division winners to win some money by the end of the season. I don't mind putting an entire $80 on the whole thing to try to win some money by the end of the season. Either way, I'll be compensated if one of the outcomes happen. So I'll take it. It's a low risk, high reward, basically. Yeah, the lowest is it's like a few $100, like 400, 500, and then the highest is like 3K, 2K by the end of the season. I'm trying to win. If everything comes to a dream scenario. Looking at the conference divisional winners, let me look at it. All right, Buffalo. Let's see what if I put Buffalo. Yeah, I think Buffalo's still winning that division. All right. Let's see. Ravens, I picked on most of my parlays the Ravens to win that division. Colts, yeah, clear-cut favorite for me. Kansas City, I put one of them with the Broncos just in case they pull off an upset. I stayed away from the NFC East from that one. Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
It's kind of a question mark. I mean, we all know the Redskins. I called them the Redskins. The Commies, they have a good defense. I mean, it's all a question of what is the offense actually going to do. And I mean, you know, if the offense can't stay on the field, then the defense will get tired and they won't be that good. When it comes to, you know, the Cowboys, they lost a lot this offseason. I don't see them winning the division. But, you know, that puts it on Philadelphia. I don't know if the Hurts business can get it done. But we'll see, right?
Mm-hmm. That's all we can do at this point. Let it all pan out. Anyway, I think he scored. Touchdown, yeah, I just saw it.
Yep.
Rams just scored.
Yeah, you're behind me. I'm watching some commercial with some hot chick running up a mountain.
Yeah, I'm right behind because you're in the West Coast compared to me, yeah. You're more closer to the West Coast than I am, so of course I'm behind. From the East Coast. Looking at the divisional betting right now. So they put the Niners' odds at winning the division higher than the Cardinals at 175 to 0.
Uh-oh. McDonald's is trying to steal the Slurpee idea from 7-Eleven.
Really?
Yeah,
anyway.
they now have frozen. It's like, you know how Slurpees are. They have
I have 7-Elevens a lot. Yeah, I know. I have a 7-Eleven where I'm at multiple 7-Elevens.
But yeah, they have the Coca-Cola, and then they have Fanta Wild Cherry and like Blue Raspberry. which, you know, I don't know.
Yeah. I can see, yeah.
Oh, here we go. Game's back for me.
Yeah.
6:11 left.
Looking at these divisional biddings, if I could have all of them placed, I'll take the money at the end of the season, but the lowest I'll get paid is like $500. Not bad. I'll take it. Especially for $80 allocated by the end of the season, paying dividends for next year, I'll take it. And also, yeah, the highest I can get paid, I put a $20 bet on it, which is my dream scenario. Yeah, my thing. I have the Rams winning, the Bucks, the Chiefs. Yeah, the basically the favorites. Yeah, except the West. Except that's the only division I stood away from. None of my parlays have the West, the East in it, the NFC East, because it's my division. So yeah. So yeah. And then yeah, from there on out, looking from that point, then I have the yeah, the highest I can get is 3K on this bet that I placed 30 on. Which involves the Rams, the like I said earlier, the Rams, the Chiefs, the Bills, the Ravens, yeah. And the Bucks.
Oh,
and the
over
Packers.
that? That dude was wide open.
Yeah. And then the Packers. Those are the 3 bets I placed.
I just can't wait for week 1, buddy. Can't come fast enough. I mean, I'm not saying rip it off like a Band-Aid. I'm saying let's beat the Bears.
No,
so
I know you guys will
Michael.
beat the Bears. That's why I'm gonna take the Niners money line. I'll take the easy money line. I know you guys are gonna win.
But yeah, it's just so I can talk shit to Michael for the whole rest of the season.
Yeah. No, I'm also banking on you guys to win. That's one of my parlays for week 1. I'm gonna place my week 1 parlay soon, and by the end of the preseason, the first week of September, I'll have that placed before Thursday Night Football. I'll have 2 parlays, one for the over and unders, and money lines as a parlay, and the other one would be just for the same game parlays I can get a free bet on.
What?
I'll have that money placed in. That's what I'm looking forward to.
I heard something that sounded like a car wreck outside. I had to go make sure no one done run into one of my vehicles, because then I'd be mad.
How about them Cowboys? Even the feds know.
I honestly think the Cowboys are going to be. I mean, Dak Prescott, how many wins is he good for? 7 guaranteed?
7 guaranteed, 2 off a random upset, yeah. The majority of it comes from the division, though.
I mean, last season, I remember all those Cowboy fans. Yeah, we're going to win the Super Bowl. Blah, blah. It's like, dude, you guys are 6-0 in your division, and you're 6-5 outside your division. You're not winning the Super Bowl. And then the Niners go in and beat them. You know, that was great.
Yeah.
I just can't wait for the Trey Lance, dude. I mean, you know, the fact that we got a quarterback that can throw deep, that can throw to the sidelines, can extend plays, that is going to change the dynamic of every game.
All right, 4 minutes left. See what the Rams do here.
Uh-oh.
No, with Chargers.
CIA. Ezekiel Elliott is the James Harden of the NFL. He's eating too much jelly donuts and getting fat.
Yeah.
Well, it's that big contract he's got. He's got too much money to spend.
Yeah. Almost sneezed there.
I mean, when it comes to running backs, I honestly think that it's getting rarer and rarer for them to get big contracts. Because, you know, teams are realizing that a running back only has so much of a shelf life. And, you know, the 49ers, they'll probably always be, you know, rolling with the younger running backs. And they'll never give an older running back a 26 plus of any contract extension. Because why, when they can draft someone or find someone in rookie free agency, right? So.
Planes. Yep. Mm-hmm.
And here we go. 1st and 10 for the Lambs. Oh, make that 2nd and 13. I kind of like the preseason games for one reason. All these guys that are trying to make the team are given 110%.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good to see.
But, I mean, most of the guys we're looking at on the field are not going to be on this team, though.
Yeah, I know, but they'll still make the roster somehow.
But, at the same time, you know, they're also auditioning for other NFL teams to pick them up if that team cuts them. So. I am very disappointed about Zach Wilson not being injured too bad. Okay, that's mean. But I mean, I'm kind of disappointed because they won't trade for Jimmy G now.
Yeah. But from a player perspective, I'm just happy he's fully healthy. I don't wish injury upon anybody to an extent.
Exactly. I mean, it's just a meniscus tear and something that can be pretty quickly repaired.
Mm-hmm.
So, that was a good hit. Fourth and 7, or they even know they're not even close. Dang. I was gonna say, come on, LA, get going. They're both LA.
Mm-hmm. 3 minutes left. Yeah, they're on the 3-minute marker now.
Yeah, the Chargers, they can seal the deal by keeping the ball right here, or just scoring anything.
Mm-hmm.
Kick a field goal, whatever. They can seal the deal right here. The guy with the last name of Stick is about to go back out.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, honestly, Stick. I think it'd be a good name for a linebacker or safety. I don't know about quarterback, though. I mean,
okay, it's K13. I didn't know. But yeah, my next live stream is next week because you asked me earlier. Yeah, my next live stream will be next week. I gave you a mod so no one can tie me up, by the way. K13. That's why I gave you that wrench.
Ooh, CAA. I wish CEO was here so he could see that.
I tagged everyone on the Discord, even including him. I'm waiting for him to come on. If anyone else wants to come on. I tagged everyone already. Yeah, no problem. No problem, K13.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why Jonath even timed him out. I was like, what? When I read that, I was looking at that like, huh? Don't know if he just didn't know K13 or maybe he thought. I have no idea. We need another one of those epic troll streams. I mean, you remember that one stream where all the trolls showed
all
up?
All the troll accounts. Yeah, the Sean the Local Slave.
That was great.
Butter's left hand, Butter's right hand, his brain. Butter's this, Butter's that. Bertha the Duchess. Don
It was
Burner.
great.
The whole
that
trolls
was
came
epic.
out. The whole trolls came out of the woodwork. All those troll accounts came out of firing at all cylinders, being all goofy. That was hilarious.
Man. And I'm always going to wonder, like, who does. Well, Butter's pretty much made himself a troll base, just being himself. But it's like who would take the time to actually do this, right? I thought it was funny. Butter's girlfriend shows his right hand. Butter's side piece shows his left. It's like, man.
Lamar Jackson, only enemy is going to the restroom in the middle of the game. Damn. So it's still 29-22 right now, so you. Chargers are trying to drive down the field to attempt a comeback. Or to get the tie, at least, since they can't win. Oh, no, they can win, but they would have to go for 2. They can try to win, yeah, with the 2-point conversion if they score here. Third and 5 right now. Oh, you just completed it, I saw.
Man. Well, at least we got K13 and CIA watching.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. I'm on commercials.
Same here. Yeah, there's only one preseason game tomorrow. That's the final one. I don't think I'm going to look for that.
Who's that? Who's playing?
I don't know.
It's a preseason. We're like,
I just see the players as the players. I just call them by their numbers. That's why I don't address them by their full names. Because I don't know half of these players. I'll just go by jersey numbers. And then for whatever team they did play for. Since I don't scout their teams, I only scout for my own team, but yeah. But yeah, can't wait to see more of Darian Beavers next week. That middle linebacker we took from Cincinnati in the 5th round. No, 6th round, actually. He was a 6th round pick. That 6th round linebacker we took to make the roster and be a solid starter for us. If he makes the roster, yeah, and works his way up next to Martinez. And see if we continue to run the ball well. Like we did all over that Patriots defense, so yeah.
Oh boy.
Because one thing we did, and also learn how to screen pass properly, like we did yesterday, 2 days ago. Because we barely could shit on screen plays, so I want to see more of that. Next week against the Bengals.
The season kicks off with the Bills and the Rams, man. I want to watch that one.
And I got the graphics for that one. I got the graphics done and everything. All my graphics for the week 1, they're already completely done.
I fully expect the Rams to rail the Rams, though. I fully expect that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the Rams are going to see it coming.
I know I'm going to have my hands full during the regular season because I only have to work on pick'ems, but I also have to work on the graphics with the timer and everything. So that's one pain in the ass I'm going to have to deal with. That's another pain in the ass, but yeah.
So how do you do that? I mean, is there like a program or do you?
Yeah, programming, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I use a program like KinMaster and also edit it from my phone. All that's done on my phone. Then I just upload it to my Google Drive and then import it to my computer and then download it from the cloud software. So I don't have to go through that whole process of like old school transfer wiring USBs because that's too much time consuming. I'd rather just do it by cloud. Before I used to do by wire, connect my phone to the computer. I just do it through cloud now. Cloud storage. And also I have the team logos on the cloud storage in case they get deleted. I can always repair them from my cloud storage. If I make a mistake or whatever, actually delete something. I have it saved on a cloud. In folders and everything. As for clocks, I just get them off on YouTube. On the stopwatches and stuff like that, timers. I just Googled up a 15-minute timer, that's all, and I picked the best one.
Yeah, the whole time they're doing the 2-minute drill with stick right now.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And the whole time I'm like, why are you guys even bothering? There you go. Keep it in bounds. Get it on the ground. That's how you do it. Keep that clock rolling.
Yeah, you don't want to give the Rams time to come back because if you're playing to win, you're going to eventually go for the 2-point conversion if you score to take a 1-point lead. If you want to beat them.
Oh, he dropped it.
Yeah.
Dang it, that stops the clock.
Yeah. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm going to go take a leak.
All right. Ooh, that was a forced fumble. Well, in my non-referee opinion. Honestly, let's see. You got to catch the ball. You got to make a move. And then it can be a fumble. But I don't know if this qualifies. Chargers have a chance to get some revenge on the Raiders for kicking them out of the playoffs and hitting that field goal. Week 1. Why did you go out of bounds? Keep it in bounds. Keep that clock rolling. Oh, Rams picked it off. They only have to go, 80 plus yards in 27 seconds. Dude, why are you guys celebrating? You're about to lose the game. Them Chargers put the sheep herder boots on, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, 92 yards. Hold on. His knee's down. They're touching him. He's down. It is not a turnover. It's first and goal. Are you serious? Lame ending to the game. They just took a knee. Lame ending.
All right, I'm back. So what happened?
Well,
So they win?
it was a very lame ending to the game. The Rams
What was
picked
it?
it off, and then they took a knee. I mean, come on.
Oh, so they just stick choked.
Well,
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, stick choked.
All right. God damn. Jesus. I guess, yeah.
But yeah, honestly, I think if they were reviewed it, the receiver was down though. After watching the replay, his knees down, they're making contact with him, and then they took the ball away. If that was a real NFL game, that would have been reviewed.
Oh yeah, definitely. But at this point, they probably didn't care. They just probably wanted to go home or something.
Exactly. The refs were like, "Yeah, it's time for
It's
beers."
time to go home. We need to go home. We're tired. It's like 10 o'clock over there right now. It's 1 where I'm at now. We're just trying to get home.
Yep. Well,
Yeah.
well, no one else is showing up, but lame asses. Well, it's Saturday night, so you know.
Yeah. I know damn well they would show up if I did a Hangout stream. They don't show up during the NFL streams. But yeah. But it's all whatever. And on that note, my computer's about to die. Great. Anyways, I gotta end the stream now. Yeah, my computer's about to die.
All right,
All
well,
right, see you, man.
Yep, see you
I'll
next
see you
time.
probably later this week. Yeah.
Okay,
See you next
later,
time,
man.
yeah.